Oh my god, look at this. Ah!
Please clap.
Ah! Ah!
We got birds. We just got birds.
Oh my god, look at this. Ah!
That's all we got was just birds. Because I tried using the otters. It gave us little cute little water sausages. But no. Apparently it just had to come too soon. So now I got birds. We have burps. We have aviaries now. Got burbs. While it's just like listening to the Toem soundtrack. Not gonna lie, the Toem soundtrack kicks ass. I'm not gonna lie. It's very chill, very positive. I see RTU's got you into birds. No, I tried getting into the water sausages with the otters because Jad's not here. But apparently, it kept crashing. Or better yet, fuck it. No penguins. Oh god, there's crabs, but I'm not gonna do crabs. Yeah, this is the last thing you see. It's just a little cute little sea otter. Swimming, sleeping, and then all of a sudden nothing. Haley is like really slacking right now.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Now it's also crabs. There's nothing. There's sharks. There's nothing. There's jellyfish. There's nothing. And there's another jellyfish. No jellyfish. There's, what is it, like live open oh, there's fish. But that's boring.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, it's very boring. I don't want to look at fucking fish. Or kelp. Wherever the hell this is. The beach. So now all we got is, now we have nothing. We have birds in the background. Birds. I miss the otters. Why won't they fix it? Anyways, we'll come back to otters later. Ugh.
Please clap.
I got stuff to stream right now. Rest in peace to the otters. The otter stream, rest in peace, rip. So now all we got is Phil content. Let me see. Let me restream it. And yes, I did put the daily crap in the fucking rotation. Put one where there's a dolphin. Oh, Raven? Raven ain't streaming.
Ah!
He ain't streaming right now. You know what? Let's go to this. We're loading. Loading stream. Had to put on some Stardew. Stardew can save us. Dolphin stream. Wait, what? There's this. At Bow Bow. Hide in the chat. I don't want to see what they're chatting. Why? I have no idea why.
Ah!
But I got nothing so far. There's nothing. Once that stream comes back on, I'll be happy. I will be content when that happens. Let me see. Actually, what was first? Oh, no. These were first. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I think I'm done loading the screen for right now. Or the stream. I think everything has been loaded up. I know that Aquateal did, like, hit her restream of... Yeah, she did her restream of Phil playing Chrono Trigger. Truth be told, I missed out on a lot. I know Chill tried calling me, but I was busy. And then all of a sudden, his stream went kaput. I mean, there's a lot of things that we could, like, watch. There's a lot of things that I could do. But it's like, I'm just going to stick with what I know. Is Phil getting wrecked in Street Fighter 6, and he's blaming Lily. Well, then again, he chose Lily. He chose to play as a little kid anyway, so why the fuck is he mad about it?
Well, let me tell you.
Oh, we all know why, because him and Darish go.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Ah!
That's sad.
Come.
Let's go.
Something, brother.
Yeah, I was trying to watch a Perry Caravello live episode, but I got bored. Same old crap, dude. Yeah, 15 years later, that's exactly what that is. Also, did you see that video where he's reacting to Justin Wong's comment? I did that. I actually responded to that 2 days ago. Where Phil tried to, like, retcon it again and say he was an alcoholic. Don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic. But to everyone that came in, welcome. It's all good. Once the Otter stream comes back on, I will throw it back on there. Because, you know, we need otters. We need the Otter stream. And yeah, I think due to the fact that the stream has been, like, cut off, people are tuning out. So I think they're going to try to fix it. But once it comes back on, it will happen.
Snort, snort, snort.
Ah!
Snort, snort.
Ah!
Alright, let's go.
Okay. On the late stream last night,
Today.
it was Street Fighter 6. And
I love how Phil, when he comes back into doing the level 1 podcast, he likes to bring up shit that he already did the day before, or the night before. It's like, Phil, we already know. You already uploaded the damn video, so what's the point?
Continuing on with Lily in ranked gameplay. Now, here's the thing. Lily is one of the worst characters in the game. Some people say she absolutely is the worst character in Street Fighter 6.
That's debatable. A lot of people are saying that either Lily or Zangief is are the two worst characters in the game. Worst. God damn it, Phil got to me.
Ah!
But that's essentially that, though. They're both C tier. But a lot of people kind of lean towards Lily being a little bit quicker, but Zangief is not the best. A lot of people say Zangief is worse. So you stole that I'm going to jerk off clip from Rich. Actually, no. Fun fact, Bryce, I actually got this.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Way before Rich did. And sadly, I sent it to him. I actually did send him the masturbate clip. So I got it way before he did, so...
Please clap.
Why
what up, Stephen Hawking? It's glad to see you rolling in here, man.
is that? Is it because she doesn't do enough damage? No. Is it because she's too slow? No. It's basically because she doesn't have tools like the rest of the cast does.
Didn't you say that all the other characters that you play as, like Blanca and E Honda, they don't have tools? That's the thing, though. Every time he plays a character, he always will like to say that they don't have tools. They don't have the tools. He's got to have his tools. But he doesn't have it. He doesn't even have his fucking tools. But then again, he's not playing the characters correctly either way, so...
So, for example...
Yeah, James Lester Express Lane had it. Yeah, most people had it. It's like, there's a lot of clips that people didn't have. Like, some people had this one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
I know, Sly had this one. But then again, he has, like, explosions, so gunshots are better. Well,
Most of the cast members have a move that's invincible in some way, or has invincibility frames, so if they're getting rushed down, they can blow out of it with, like, a wake-up reversal.
they call those EX moves, Phil, and the one character that actually does have that the most is Marisa. Also, you fail to keep in mind that command grabs. Lily does have a command grab that he likes to spam way too much. But the problem is that Phil doesn't... He keeps spamming that way too much, but people can see what he's about to do because he's predictable, and they always find a way to beat him. But Phil doesn't like that because it's Cammy, it's Ken, it's Jerry. Oh, the reason why they won is because it's Cammy, it's Jerry, it's Ken. But if it's JP, then all of a sudden that's pattern play.
She doesn't have that. What she has...
Stephen Hawking Hot Wheels. I actually want to play that game, the Hot Wheels Unleashed game. I have it. I never got a chance to play it, though, but I heard it was good.
has a move that rises up into the air. I think they call it like Thunder Hawk or something. I don't even know what it's called, but it's a rising move. It's supposed to be like an anti-air, but it doesn't hit on the ground properly. It gets stuck.
So much for research.
So if someone's in her face and completely like locking her down with hit strings, you got to guess. You either have to try to get a perfect parry, or you got to try to get, okay, how do I blow through this with like a reversal level 1 super or something like that? Those aren't good options. I'm being honest, they're not.
Phil, if you know how to do them right, then they can be very good options. But you do not know how to implement them, and you do not know how to execute them. That is entirely your fault. That's why when people make fun of you, they say it's a you problem or it's skill issue. It's always that, but Phil wants to blame the game for bullshit reasons. Also, what's up, Flutter Dark?
They're not good options.
And Corez. And Shadowblade. And Reeee. And Brightside Dill, I already said that. Little Sweet. Who else was here? 15 Years of Slander, called you out. G-Million, Aussie. Reap Out. Dolphins are better anyway. Yeah, I was looking at for other ones. And Burbs. They're everywhere. And yet that one nice guy. There's a lot of people that show up. But I appreciate the thoughts.
You want to have something that's more foolproof. She doesn't have it. Okay?
Oh, but everyone else does because they're top tier characters. Duh.
Okay.
There are a lot of people out there that try out the top tier characters, but they still get demolished. Again, it's all skill issues.
In addition, she is
If Hot Wheels made a DSP car, would you buy it? I mean, they already do. It's called a Toyota Corolla.
Please clap.
incredibly reliant on having her wind charge.
Except if they actually made the DSP card, they would have one tire missing on it. So I would not buy it.
If she has her wind charge, then some of her special moves have added properties that make them much better and safe on block. without the wind charge, she's pretty bad.
Well, then again, you could also say the same thing about Manon, but then again, Manon's actually S- tier. If you get her command throws all the way up to 5, she's good. You could also say the same thing about Jamie. If you don't have him drinking the Rekka a lot, and you don't get it to 4, he's not that great of a character, but there are people out there that can actually take Jamie and make him one of the badass characters. Same thing with Kimberly.
She only has a couple normals that are even worth using. So essentially you're using a character who only has 2 or 3 buttons that are usable and only is usable when you have a wind charge.
Only usable if there's a wind charge, but yet Phil tries to charge up the wind charges, but still gets demolished and blames the game for it.
So that's a big, big problem.
For you, not for anyone else, because there are people who actually have played as Lily against you and whooped your ass.
Okay? So when I played with her on Friday, I did my placement matches, placed in Diamond, and everyone in low Diamond didn't know what the hell they were doing, and I spanked them for like an hour and a half straight.
But then again, Phil, you were also in low Diamond, and you didn't know what you were doing either. But then again, you're retelling the story to fit your narrative, that you're better than everyone else. But then again, Phil, you do get lucky. Chill mentioned this before, and I'm actually inclined to agree. He has the main character syndrome, where he gets really lucky. Nothing bad ever happens to him with Street Fighter, but when something bad happens, he complains. But he still gets lucky, though. There are people out there that are struggling to get to gold, get to platinum. And then there are some people like him that barely does jack shit and then gets diamond or high platinum. It's really sad. What up, D?
And went straight from Diamond 1 to Diamond 2. No problem, really. It was just like a big whooping, okay?
Who gave the whooping? You or other people? Because you still got whooped.
Last night, as I started fighting people who were around the Diamond 3 level, things definitely changed. What ended up happening was people stopped falling for the throw setups. People knew about how safe her certain things were when she had wind charge, and essentially they would gamble. So,
well, then again, Phil, you fail to realize that every single time that you play a certain character does not matter what the character is. It could be Blanca, could be E Honda, Lily, Zangief. You're predictable. You do the same patterns over and over and over, and you're expecting them to work every single time. Granted, you do get lucky enough and people fall for it every time, but the majority of the time, they see right through you and they counter it, and they win. And you get mad because, why isn't everything working? God damn it, God!
Ah!
DSP's old enough. He's up all night to get lucky. I miss Daft Punk. Daft Punk was a great band. But yeah, he's up all night to get lucky with the Hogan pulls because he did get money out of it. And yes, Jay, he does retcon everything. From his past to even things that happened 2 nights ago. He will retcon everything. It's Snortomated. Yep, that's why I like Snort Hogan. It's like, that's so good. Snort Hogan's really good with that. It also makes sense, too. And yes, Pit Lord, this is a very wholesome stream. Pay attention to me! Reeee!
So, for example, oh, well, I'm going to throw out a random drive impact. And if I really blow it here and it gets blocked or counter hit, oh well, but if it hits, it's going to blow through what Lily's moves are, and I'm going to get a giant combo.
Well, Phil, the problem with you keep saying that they're using the drive impact randomly. You know how you can counter that, Phil? Parrying it, and then doing it right back, or countering it with drive impact. I've had that happen. When I first started playing Street Fighter 6, I tried to use drive impact against Chill. He kept doing it right back. I got a little bit mad. I got a little bit tilted. Because I was hoping for it to work. But later on, as time goes on, with Street Fighter 6, you learn. Phil does not want to learn. Instead, he wants to do like 1, 2, 3 combos that he can easily exploit and call it quits after that. But it's sad that for a guy that claims to be really good at Street Fighter, he's not that good at Street Fighter.
And so they would just do these high-risk moves, but they would pay off a ton. And I feel like that really, much like with Dalsim as well, that's what...
Well, Dalsim, you just sucked at Dalsim and Manon because you don't know how they operate. But you claim you know about Dalsim because I played with him in Street Fighter 2 Turbo and 4 and 5. Oh, wait, no, I didn't play 5. 5 sucked.
One of Lily's big shortcomings is that she doesn't really have much of a counter to people doing those high-risk moves because she doesn't have great moves. So even if someone whiffs, it's hard to punish them on a whiffed move because she's just not fast enough, or her moves don't have enough reach, or her moves aren't good enough. And then, God forbid, if she gets locked down in a corner, it's basically game over for her.
But then again, Phil, every time they put you in the corner, it's always game over for you. Doesn't matter if it's Lily or anyone that's like the lowest at the tiers. Put you in the corner, you're screaming and complaining and bitching and moaning that the game sucks, that they're picking top tier characters against you. And yes, I am a little bit early because I had my day off. My days off, I will be here a little bit earlier. But also, it's also good too because it's also really good to prepare for my raids.
Okay?
My raid shadow mages. Let's go.
So what ended up happening last night was I was struggling because not only am I using arguably one of, if not the worst character in the game against people basically mashing, you know, patterns online.
Well, you're bashing patterns online. I mean, I could tell you this the same way over and over, and everyone else in the community could do the same thing. But you're just being skillful in your, quote, opinion. And yes, Hate Army is very underrated, and Hate Army is really good too. He went up to 2,000 subscribers, which also, you know what?
Please clap.
He deserves it. He needs it. We need a Vega day off segment. It's very boring. Here's what I can tell you this. My days off consist of me relaxing from work. It's usually me sleeping until like 4 or 5 in the evening or afternoon, and then I just do random shit. Or I just clean my house. Or I just cook food. That's it.
But then they're just doing crazy Hail Marys and things, and they're blowing through
Early but no orders to show for it. For shame. For shame. I'm sorry.
everything
I don't have the I'm sorry thing. I don't have anything that does an apology thing, so
I do, even though in reality, they're not good strategies. They're good strategies against her.
Phil, you have no good strategies against anybody. Like I said, you think your strategy with E Honda is doing the buppada, and yes, because of you, I got that stuck in my fucking head.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Play WWE Champions? No, I actually play other games. Gunbrella actually comes out in a few hours. Actually, let me check. How many hours does Gunbrella have? I actually do have that pre-ordered. By pre-order, I mean pre-purchase. That's how like Steam likes to call it. Gunbrella comes out in 10 hours. Once that comes out, I'll actually enjoy it.
You see? And so
Oh, but anyways, back to the whole thing about him saying, oh, I'll be against her. The Bumpa that's what I was doing. Because he did the same thing. Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw. Blanca-chan, electricity when he tries to get it off. And then the random level supers that he likes to pull. What's Gunbrella? Gunbrella. It's a game that was made by Doinksoft, aka the people that made Gato Roboto, an indie game, and Devolver published it. You know what? I might as well just do this. I will link it, and for those that have Steam, and also this game is coming out for Switch too. It is going to be out within 10 hours. And if you pre-purchase it now, and if you don't have Gato Roboto, you will get Gato Roboto for free. So 2 games for the price of 1.
Please clap.
God bless Devolver Digital.
Please clap.
They never miss.
I'm trying to adapt and trying to do better.
You never learn to adapt or do better. I mean, for God's sakes, you barely get any views on your videos, and you barely do anything impressive with Street Fighter or any game that you play. You play it very boringly. You do not adapt. And yes, Gunbrella does have a cool, like, noir aesthetic. The whole story is essentially that something happened to you, and you have this relic called the Gunbrella. It is essentially an umbrella gun. It's kind of like something that you would see the Penguin using.
And
What's the matter, Phil? Chat not tip. You look at that face. He's sad. He's a sad boy. God bless them.
Please clap.
God bless titties.
Please clap.
And also ass.
Please clap.
And other holes.
I did have some really good matches. There were some really high damage combos and things I did there.
Not really. He kept spamming the EX Condor dive and the EX command grab.
You know, it wasn't like I was sucking or anything.
Wait, hey, God.
Some really high damage combos and things I did there.
I'm gonna have to slow that down. I'm sorry, but the way that he just said that, it's very smug and he's hiding something.
You know, it wasn't like I was sucking or anything.
Why is it that you immediately... he said that it's not like I'm sucking or anything, and he proceeds to lick his lips.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Phil, what the hell? Why you do this? Why the fuck do you do that, man? Why is it that you say something that even Sterling Archer would say, hey, phrasing, and you do this shit? Come on, Phil, stop it. You do suck at Lily, or as Lily. You do suck at Street Fighter, but yet you don't want anyone to give you credit. Sad thing, though, Phil, when we do give credit, which is like once in a blue fucking moon, you can completely disregard it and discredit it, saying that it's not valid. Like I said before, the only time I give Phil credit was a long time ago when I was a fan of his, and he was talking about Sopa and Pippa. I actually agree with him. He made good points with it. He repeated himself, but he was making good points with it. But now, in the year 2023, not even 11 years later, 11 to 12 years later after Sopa and Pippa were trying to be made, he has nothing to show for anything that allows credit. But then he'll do this shit. It's like, it's not like I'm sucking or anything.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, Phil, you do suck at this. You do suck at everything. You suck at streaming. You suck at every game that you play as. And my fucking God, you even suck at making your wife happy. You think that giving your wife food, like going out to a fancy restaurant the day after her birthday, is a gift, but yet you do nothing. Oh, you promised to take her shopping. Oh, I'm gonna buy myself something, but fuck Kat. Fuck Kat. She doesn't get a birthday present. Instead, he just buys shit for himself because if it's not about him, it's no one's. It's about nobody really. That's all that it is, man.
But it's just a really tough uphill climb with Lily. It's probably about the same as it would be with Zangief, where she just doesn't have the tools of everybody else.
Well, Zangief is a little bit better. He's more stronger, but he's slow. Problem is that you don't know how to play as Zangief either. At least if I had to pick one of the two characters in C tier that I would try, I would give it to Zangief, because Zangief is a powerhouse. Oh yeah, and real quick, derailment time. Have I ever played Broforce? That's a fucking epic Devolver game. Yes, I have. Broforce is great. Hotline Miami 1 and 2 are great. The Messenger is great. Katana Zero is great. Enter the Gungeon and Exit the Gungeon, but mostly Enter the Gungeon is a good game. Downwell is a good game. There are many other... Even Metal Wolf Chaos, when they remade it as the XD version, was great. Like, Devolver does not miss when it comes to their games. Cat gets a cube of cheese. Phil gets 100 Hogan pulls. Wait, she gets a cube of cheese. She's not Mouse Ashley. As the internet liked to make whenever RE4 came out, they made her look like a mouse. And I've seen pictures of it.
Please clap.
You gonna play Gunbrella as well? I want to, but I gotta wait till 10 hours. I played the demo of it on a stream once. And they got people somewhat hooked into it, but it depends on who wants to play Gunbrella. I need to actually play more Sea of Stars, though, because he already finished Armored Core 6. He's close to finishing Chrono Trigger, which he should have finished it already. Knowing Phil, he might be playing Sea of Stars, even though he said no. He's not gonna play it. He might play it. I'm playing the Exoprimal for some reason. Well, if you like the game of Exoprimal, go for it. Just because there are games out there that some people might not like, doesn't mean that other people would like it. It all depends on preference when it comes to video games, really. Ah, shit. What the hell happened? Oh, no, my stream. Come on, stream. Pick back up again. OBS. Come on, OBS. You got this, OBS. Come on, keep chugging along, man. Chug a chug a chug. Alright, it might be fixing itself here in a bit. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, OBS has been acting kind of strangely, like, recently. Hopefully, it's not gonna do that again, but still. But am I gonna play for, Gunbrella once it releases?
She doesn't even have a good drive rush move at all.
Well, then again, you kept spamming the drive rush.
Like, she drive rushes in, you either do down fierce or back fierce. That's it. It's not even worth pushing another button when you drive rush.
How's our morning, Dutch? And he's still complaining about Lily. The Lily gameplay that he kept doing, and the character himself, like, Reeee.
And if it hits, you can maybe get a 2-in-1 into her wind charge move, or half the time it's too slow, and then they can just mash through it. You know, there was a situation, listen to this. I did a full punish wall bounce against a Reeee.
Oh, great. Now he's trying to bring up something. He's trying to bring up everything. And I don't like it when he's like saying, hey, let me tell you about a match that happened. And I'm going to retcon it for you. OBS is evil. It is evil right about now, man. I hate it sometimes. Useful tool, but at the same time, most tools need to be slapped around a lot.
So he's stunned completely. I get a free combo. So I do neutral jump roundhouse, back fierce, combo into my wind charge.
Shut up, Phil. I love how he keeps saying he did roundhouse. Like, why does he say roundhouse? For characters that don't do roundhouse kicks or anything like that. I might be looking too far into it, but still, I hate when he's like saying, oh, I'm about to do a roundhouse. Like, no, you're not, Phil.
Move, that's a 3-hit combo, and you can 2-in-1 right into the level 3 super.
Uh-huh, and?
As I'm doing the wind charge move, because I'm playing online, the game decides, oh, it's too slow. And the Reeee was just mashing constantly, and somehow it claims that my 3-hit combo was too slow, and he got a level 3 super, and it blew through my third move of the combo and won him the match.
Yeah, because, fun fact, EX moves can go through things at times. Even the level 3 super can go through it. But what really happened, though, you were trying to do something. It didn't work because you're not inputting the buttons correctly, and you got hit. My God, Phil. Yeah, did he ever recap?
Please clap.
Did he ever retcon that story about how Jaho almost beat him up? Yes. Yes, he did. He kept retconning it so much that it's not even eligible or legible anymore. I was trying to think of the word legible, but I don't know why eligible came into play. But that's Phil for you. He would always retcon pieces of his life, and then he kept saying that he's an alcoholic. The reason why that, he got on his hands and knees and begged that he's an alcoholic. Don't do that. Oh, don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic. Did he break the dildo fighting stick? I want him to. I want him to toss that shit across the room. Whenever that happens.
So I want you to think about this. He's completely stunned. It's a 3-hit simpletons combo. And because I'm playing online, the game reads the inputs wrong.
Okay. All right. So 2 things with this. 1, I do remember this. He got stunned. He hits him once. He's about to jump up and do a move. The Reeee recovered. Level 3 super. Reeee won the match. But then now, that's what happened. Going to the second point. He's now saying that the game read his moves wrong. It's like, no, Phil. You didn't put them in right. Again, it's a skill issue on your part.
Claims I'm doing a simple 3-hit combo with the incorrect timing. Complete bullshit.
Even though it is completely on you, so what you're saying is bullshit.
He's mashing angrily to try to get a level 3 super.
How is he mashing angrily? Are you, like, watching this person play as that Reeee? No, you're not. You're making assumptions.
And he gets it. It just gives it to him.
Well, because he actually knows how to play as Reeee, Phil. For God's sake. He is in diamond rank for a reason.
That's what I mean. Like, there's so many advantages for certain characters, while other characters are. She's at a humongous disadvantage. This
well, you picked her, Phil. You picked her.
Character. She just really is. It's just really sad.
It's really sad that this character that I spammed all the way through in the Xbox version doesn't want to work on the PS5 version. What the hell is up with this game, dude? What the fuck was Capcom thinking? Where?
But I like the character. And the truth is, I am doing good with her. For example, last night.
Oh, God. Don't even get me started on him saying, I really like this character. Phil, all you're doing right now is complaining about how this character sucks. So no, you do not like this character. Because if you like the character, you would not be complaining. Yeah, like maybe have a little forms of criticism. but you're complaining that this character sucks. So don't go and saying that, oh, hey, I like this character now.
Night was not a great stream of me dominating, but over.
Phil, you never dominate. For fuck's sake, you never dominated anything. If the chat's holding your hand and they're giving you advice, then you say it's dominating when in reality, you had your hand held all the way through. Even when Game Tracker was helping you, you had your hand held through most of it.
Overall, I did actually win more than I lost. Here's the stats from last night, okay?
Yep, here's the stats where he's going to overly inflate his ego again. Now, here we go.
It seemed like it, because I wasn't really going on win streaks. But last night, with Lily, I started at Diamond 2. I ended at Diamond 2, but only like maybe 2 sets away from hitting Diamond 3. 37 wins, 31 losses, 54% win-loss ratio. Still in the positive. And it's still...
But that's not really good either, Phil. You had that many wins and that many losses. That's not necessarily good.
Keeps me at 61% win rate overall in the game. 2,722 wins, 1,754 losses. So I got 1,000 more wins than losses now, basically.
Phil, casual ranks do not count, or casual matches do not count. Just work on the ranked matches, but you won't. Because he wants to overinflate his ego, overinflate his win count by using the lobby matches as well as the casual matches. So,
Sounds good to me. So, yeah, you know, it's rough. And I feel like continuing on with Lily, it absolutely will be rough going. It's going to be harder than any of the characters so far that I've played in ranked because she just doesn't have the advantages of other characters.
I really like this character. I really do. But the character doesn't have advantages, so she sucks.
She has to either get lucky or lock them down in that pattern and they don't know how to get out of it, or they don't get lucky with a lucky reversal or mashing a move, or...
Even though you're the one that's mashing a move every single time, you're mashing your level 1, level 2 random super. Rarely level 3. And also, yes, 61% D-. That's not good.
There's another key factor. I mean this too. Seriously, with Lily, if you miss one move, if you miss one combo, one messed up input, she basically loses the round. Because she needs to maintain that momentum to keep her win charge. If she finds herself...
Yeah, she loses the match. Like, the character has, like, a mind of her fucking own. And be like, yep, I'm just going to lose the match today because fuck you. I'm Lily.
Mid-round without a win charge, the game is over. Because if you don't have it, you don't have the tools to stop anyone. They will rush you down, and you cannot stop them. You don't have the tool to stop the rush down from mid-screen. Unless you have win charge, you can't do Condor Rush. It's worthless. So...
Again, Phil, you picked this character. Nobody told you to pick as Lily.
That's the problem. And it's a big problem. Because as I'm playing, you know, I do get dropped inputs. I'm in the middle of combos, the move won't come out. Like, what the hell just happened? And
you're not like, what the hell just happened? I don't understand. What happened? No, Phil, you're just sitting there going, what the fuck? They just spammed. Of course they spammed it. They're level 3. Oh my god. They're just kidding. They're just Cammy. Oh, god.
Ah!
Fuck.
And then I lose the
What up, guys?
whole match. It's like, dude, that's absolutely ridiculous, you know?
He's not saying that at all. He's just...
So,
he likes to retcon. Even retcon things that happened yesterday. He's like, oh, that sucked. No, he's screaming, ranting, and raving.
oh. So far,
But he'll never be Raven, though.
still climbing with Lily. There will be more Lily Wednesday night.
Even though he doesn't like playing as Lily. But yet, he's going to keep playing as Lily.
So if you're interested in
You should make Phil a stat chart of his own based on how he complains and begs. You could make a game out of it. Yeah, the DSP simulator.
seeing Lily climb the ranks, and I'm definitely going to hit 3-star Diamond on Wednesday, for sure.
Well, no shit, because if you get lucky and you go up against players that don't know what they're doing, then yes, you might get to Diamond 3. However, it all depends on who you go up against. You're probably going to go up against a lot of people that know how to play the game, Phil.
I don't know how much further than that I'll get, but there's no way I'm not.
Has he said he's not going to beg hard yet? Oh, we're going to get to that, Dutch. But then again, he never says anything about him not begging. He's trying to spread awareness. Come on, guys. He's spreading awareness that he needs that money.
Only, like I said, 2 or 3 sets of wins, like maybe 6 wins away from getting to 3-star Diamond.
Then you're not really close, Phil, because guess what? When you're trying to get there, try to get your 6 wins, you're going to lose more than you're actually going to win. It happens. Life is unpredictable.
I'm definitely hitting that Wednesday night, okay?
Phil needs a day off for not working. Oh, yeah, I forgot he did that too. Because he claims that he's working so hard. He's such a hard worker. Oh, we need to accommodate and make him feel welcome.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, that's right. We don't give a shit.
Fuck!
The real challenge will be getting her to master. I think it's going to be abysmally hard to get her to master.
Whoa, that's on you, buddy. Nobody's telling you to do this. You could stop at any fucking time. Oh, wait, no. That you're using Street Fighter 6 as a way to milk money. My bad.
really feel that way, but we'll see.
Hopefully lots of cushions. Oh, that's a fact.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
See how Wednesday goes, okay?
Let's see how Wednesday goes, okay?
Drip go. I got the drip go.
Ah!
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Ah!
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Ah!
I got the drip
It's
go.
like a faucet that's dripping. You
Ah!
can't make it stop.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
These dumb kids. These dumb kids. These dumb idiots. Oh, great. Now we're getting into the major territory of Starfield. Oh, no.
Let me tell you something,
Brother.
brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Code.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go.
All right, so the first stream today is the continuation of Starfield.
Honestly, I have not seen any clips related to Starfield, sadly, which, honestly, why bother? Because it's very boring. I've seen him play Starfield. I've seen people restreaming him playing Starfield. It's not a fun game to play. But Phil's going to sit there and go, oh, but the game is so much fun. Oh, my God, the game's fun. Oh.
Please clap.
But it's not.
Ah!
All right, now, I'll be honest again with everyone here. When I played Starfield on Sunday night, I basically didn't have a very good stream, and here's what I mean. It wasn't the game wasn't good.
But yet, Phil, the game is not that good, but we can look at your gameplay, and we can see differently than what you're saying.
The game was good. We actually traveled to multiple new locations. We went to a new city called Neon. We were doing all this fun questing. Basically, all in line with what Bethesda does best, okay?
What does Bethesda do best for you, Phil? From what I've seen of what Bethesda does best is say that, oh yeah, this bug that you're seeing, oh yeah, this person that's ragdolling all over the place and just going... That's a feature. It's a fucking feature.
Ah!
That's what you think. That's what Bethesda games are. But they're humorous, though. Because, goddamn, Todd Howard said it best. You may need to upgrade your PC to play this game.
Okay? But, for some reason, on Sunday night, the Starfield stream was completely disengaged.
Well, I wonder why.
What does that mean? It means I had an audience, but literally the audience stopped paying attention to the game.
Well, if they're disengaged and disconnected from you, it's your problem. Because you're doing something that's not getting the audience's attention. You're not doing anything that keeps your audience engaged. You're not interacting with your audience like you proclaim that you're doing. The only time you ever interact with them is if you see someone being trolls with sock accounts in your chat, and then you ban people, or they give you money. He has a southern accent. It's like, depends. If Phil has a southern accent, no. I don't, he tries to do the southern accent, but he can't really do it very well.
Ah!
Meanwhile, I have the southern accent, and it's great. I think you told me that, Pico, that you got Persona 3 and 4 bundled. I think you mentioned that to me already, which is good. And I said Persona 3 is not it's not my favorite, but Persona 4 Golden was good.
Every piece of conversation was anything but the game. No one was paying attention, and no one was even talking to me.
Why don't you pay attention to me? Reeee! It's Phil. You're not doing anything to keep your audience's attention. You claim to be an interactive streamer, but I already made my points against it, which is fucking goddamn it. I had it on top of it. Which is, oh yeah, sock accounts, ban, gone forever, or hey, I just received a very generous $100 tip. And he's like, oh my God.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
And he's like, but all the time when he's trying to be interactive, you just hear the whales. He's trying to get the whales. Oh no, Darius is going after that little girl. Oh no. Okay. Crisis averted.
That's not good. The whole point of me streaming is that we have a fun social experience while I'm playing a game.
A social experience where you're not being sociable to your audience. The only thing that I'm seeing is you talking to yourself with no one else paying attention to you. I mean, I could talk to myself all the time and not go insane. At least I'm trying to entertain my audience with it, though. Oh, wait, the DLC for Pokemon comes out today. I need to go back to finishing Scarlet. Even though people didn't like that game very much, I thought the game was okay.
Please clap.
So it could be about the game, but it could be about...
Whatever accent he has, I hate it, man. Content, positive. Come on. That's just the way he sounds. He always sounds like that. Back to the main program on Discovery Channel. Today we are looking at a DSP stream. DSP is lonely and he's calling out to his whales. How does he react to not getting any tips? And then the Crodrid comes in and stops it. Thank you, Crodrid.
about other stuff as long as we're having a good time. That's what it's all about.
Your arms are laughable, fool. Yes, they are very laughable.
Now the fun...
Yeah, he's Italiano. Yeah. Hey, come on, man. You fail to understand. I'm Italiano, man. If you don't give me my fucking claims, you're gonna get your fucking kneecaps broken.
The funny part about this is I'm hearing some of the...
But then again, he's very Sopranos stereo, like a very big stereotype of like the Sopranos. He thinks he's one of the Sopranos, but he really isn't. If he was a part of the Italian mob and they gave him a gun, he would be like, I don't know what to do with that. He would shoot himself with the foot. Aw, man, fucking Fat Phil there with the fucking sausage fingers.
The dumbest things I've ever heard. Sorry, Gaz, because...
Oh, wait, hang on. Going back for a second.
Wow. Now the...
Oh, hey, I see Gaz there.
Funny part about this is I'm hearing some of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Sorry, Gaz, because you just said it in the chat and I have to bring it up.
Hey, Gaz, you got brought up. Hey, shout out to you.
Please clap.
I actually do see right there. Starfield is good to play, but awful to watch. I actually will agree. There are some games out there that you cannot make videos on. You cannot do a video projects of. At all. You just can't. You really fucking can't. Yeah, I thought it's you, Phil, not the game. Yeah, now he's going straight into this where it's like, oh, nope, it's not my fault. It's the game's fault.
He goes, Starfield is good to play, but awful to watch. It's literally the same as all other Bethesda open world RPGs.
But how so, Phil? How is it the same as every other open world Bethesda game? Please, enlighten me. Enlighten my 31-year-old unintelligent brain, like you like to call it. How?
It's the same as Fallout. It's the same as Elder Scrolls.
It's really not the same as Elder Scrolls at all.
Here, you guys beg me to play a long-form Bethesda game.
No, everyone did not beg you to play any Bethesda games, Phil. Sure, you have people in your audience that are fans of Bethesda games, but not everyone in your audience shares that same opinion.
Done it 3 years in a row now with Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, and then Oblivion. This game is definitely on par with those games.
Not really. Not even fucking close, Phil. Because at least at the time, people liked Oblivion, they liked Skyrim, and they liked Fallout. I mean, granted, I like Fallout 3, and it's one of the best games I played from Bethesda, but at the same time, it's nowhere close.
If not...
Exactly. Solitaire. Great to play, but not to watch. Exactly. There are a lot of games out there. Even Tulip, the game where you're going around kissing people. It's a good game to play by yourself, but it's not a good game to record and make videos on. Granted, there are some people that can do it and make it entertaining, but at the end of the day, some games are not meant to make a series on. You could try all you might, but it will never turn out right. I made an accidental rhyme.
By the end of the game, it might even...
Yeah, Morrowind is another good game. I never liked it when I was a kid, but my brother did. As I got older, I started to appreciate it a little bit more. But at the same time, that's a game that's really not good for a video series.
Can be better.
Yeah, I'm the one with a successful YouTube career. Me. Reeee.
So how can you argue?
I love you too. Yeah, love you too, Gaz. And also, you're the man of the hour right now, Gaz. And you're just leaving when it's your time to shine?
Please clap.
Because he just mentioned your ass right now. He's like, man, I'm embarrassed. I'm going.
It's boring or not fun to watch when you beg me to play the other games that are exactly the same. The argument is flawed.
How's it flawed, Phil? I just gave you a good argument here, which is some games are not good to make videos on, and they're not really good for streaming. However, exception to the rule, if you know what to do, then yes, you do. And yes, you are, because, hold on, I'll go back, guys, just a little bit. 151.
Gaz, because you... Now, the funny part about this is I'm hearing some of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Sorry, Gaz, because you just said it in the chat and I have to bring it up.
Please clap.
I'm confused by the ground vehicles and lack of stuff it has on planets. Because the game's not even that great for the most part. Some people like it, some people hate it. There's a lot of things that they could do to improve it. I'm not saying that the game doesn't have any rooms for improvement. Still, Phil is just getting mad because the game's not enjoyable. It's not a good game to do a video on. Maybe as a review, sure. But from a full playthrough, from start to finish, it is not. Oh, don't worry. As long as your name was said, at least you know that you are not good on his good graces.
Please clap.
He took you off the Christmas cards.
It's bullshit. All right? It is. It's bullshit. Here's what it is. People
But I hope you have a good night, good day, good night, good afternoon at your job. I just hope you have a good day.
want to cause these situations where, oh, because it's new, it sucks.
No, Phil. No one mentioned anything about the game being new that it sucked. Most people actually have played the game and they can voice their own opinion about it. But you're sitting there going, oh, just because it's new, it sucks. Like, Phil, you just don't understand what people are trying to tell you. You hear one thing, but you're speaking out of another thing with it. It's just going in one ear, out the other, but just spewing out more bullshit.
And I'm tired of it, okay?
Phil keeps complaining that people are paid shills, but for a little bit of cash, he would dive into a developer's ass so deep only his toes could stick out. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Please clap.
If a game developer gave him $1,000 to promote their game, he would take it within a heartbeat. But he wants to sit there going, nope, I don't do that because I'm not an asshole. I'm not one of those content creators that are shills. I don't accept paid advertisers. I'm not promoted or sponsored by anybody. But it's like, Phil, what those people are doing when they become out, like when they get out there and they're promoting a product, that's not a bad thing. It's usually a reward for people. Like, going back to State of Decay 2, when he did that whole shit, like, everyone was a shill. Everyone came out there, it's like, dude, we were not paid for this shit. We just got it because my manager thought I was doing good. It was like a reward, essentially. They were rewarded with it. I've never played Majora's Mask, I have it on Expansion Pass. Majora's Mask is a good game. It has a really good story, but I could never get into the time mechanic. I couldn't get into the 3D time mechanic, but I might try it again later in the future. They could pay 10 grand and he still say no. He could be given $50,000 and his ass said no. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, LOL say hi. All those games say hi.
The game has a lot of shortcomings. Starfield absolutely does.
Also, another thing to keep in mind, I keep bringing this up. This game is going to kill Baldur's Gate 3. Once Starfield comes out, nobody will be talking about Baldur's Gate 3. His words. He said it. And guess what, Phil? People are still talking about Baldur's Gate 3. I'm seeing more and more cosplays from people like dressed up as Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3, Shadowheart, and all the other characters from Baldur's Gate 3. What am I seeing from Starfield? Am I seeing any cosplays of it? No. I'm not seeing anything from Starfield. What up, Red Death? How you doing, man? But it's like, I've seen nothing of Starfield. Nothing. But Phil wants to sit there and go, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is the best game ever. But he jinxed himself. Phil pissed on the people on State of Decay 2, and we all saw the backlash, and we got it. Yep, yeah, exactly. That is where we got the... I know, in my mind, that was my depression. That's where we got that clip from.
I feel like the shipbuilding is shit.
Even though the shipbuilding is great if you have a creative cell in your body, which you do not.
I feel like the space combat is bad.
Even though the space combat can be good, but you just don't know jack shit about, oh, I don't know, dodging.
And the game's graphics are ridiculously bad.
I thought you said that the game's graphics look good, Phil. I thought you said it was one of the most polished games from Bethesda. But now all of a sudden the graphics are bad.
Why on earth are we playing a game in 2023?
What's your opinion on Saints Row situation regarding Volition? If you're talking about how Saints Row, the reboot, killed Volition, not sure. Because I do know that all the other Saints Row games are good. They had one project that failed, which was the reboot. That's just all I gotta say on it. Do they deserve to get fucking shut down for making a bad game? No. I don't think they did. But it happens, though. Then again, I wonder if the same studio that made, like, if they made that Gollum game went defunct after that. I don't think they did. And the same thing, the studio that made Forspoken went defunct a little bit. They went back to work for Square Enix. At least that's what I'm remembering. Let me double check my source to make sure. Yep, I was right. I remember it. That was right. Yeah. Founded in 2018 and then went defunct in 2023. Helped out in making Final Fantasy 15 Forspoken. It was their last game before they closed in May 1st, 2023. Yeah, Deep Silver dropped the ball with that reboot. I agree. Oh, they were a publisher. Let me double check that to make sure. Because I thought that they were a developer, not a publisher. I thought Deep Silver were the ones that published it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, they were a developer. Now, I was trying to make myself look like... I was trying to say look myself like an idiot. Fuck. May 1st. May 1st. May 1st is when Luminous Productions, the people that made Forspoken, were defunct. Oh, the Gollum people. Okay. I have to look that up, too. Because I remembered I was actually one of those people that was like, that game's not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad. But as soon as I saw more of it, I was like, okay, this game does not look good at all. No, Dialect Entertainment is still around. And, yeah, Nakan, or Nikon, formerly known as Big Ben Interactive, helped publish it. But I don't know where they published it. I have my own theories as to what went down with Saints Row reboot. They shoehorned politics in the game. That's partially why nobody wanted that god-awful Saints Row reboot. But yet, on PlayStation Plus, that's actually free for September, which, honestly, I'm sad about that. They could have got a different game for that. But they stuck with that one, so... Oh, they became a publisher after Gollum. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, then.
That looks like it could have been running on the Xbox 360.
But I thought you said it looked polished, Phil. I thought you said the graphics looked good. Now all of a sudden, oh, the graphics suck now. He is one of those people that's obsessed with graphics, but he'll tell you to your face that he's not.
It's stupid. There's definitely things in this game that are definitely screaming for improvement. And you could
Well, yeah, Phil. The game just came out. No shit, there's going to be rooms for improvement. That's why updates are there.
tell the game is unpolished yet again.
Even though it's not really that unpolished, it actually looks fine for what I've seen of other people playing it. I've seen Raven play it. It looks fine to me. But, again, Starfield is not my cup of tea.
Another Bethesda RPG unpolished at launch. What a shocking twist, right? Like, this has never happened before.
Oh, now he's going into this. Now he's, like, shitting on Starfield. Even though moments before, he was praising the game, saying it's going to kill Baldur's Gate 3. Nobody's going to talk about Baldur's Gate 3. They're going to talk about Starfield. And he even bought the game. At $100, he bought the premium edition of the game to play it early. And yeah, what he could have done was, since he had Game Pass, he could have spent like $30 on it, but he didn't. He spent $100 on it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, yeah, Mr. Contrarian. Also, what up, D-Fry? Thanks for $4.99. Starfield released last week. DSP acting like there isn't room for improvement in game, enough room in gaming for two major Western RPGs. It's great that both titles are hits. Exactly. Baldur's Gate 3 is great. Hell, Sea of Stars came out like a week before Starfield came out. And that game has better scores than fucking Starfield.
Please clap.
But overall, the game has charm.
The game has charm. You're now trying to kiss the game's ass after you shat on it, Phil.
The game has an interesting plot. The game has a lot of cool missions.
Now you're going back to kissing the game's ass again, even though you just shat on it. Phil, this is why nobody can take you seriously and nobody wants to come to you for an opinion. Because you always go, the game sucks, but then you try to save your own skin by saying, oh yeah, but the game has charm. It has cool missions, even though we can watch you play the game and you're not invested.
Right? As we're playing further in, it actually is getting more interesting. I'm interested in what's going to happen with this Constellation plot.
No, you're not. You're bored. Out of your fucking gourd.
What will happen as we continue to do missions for the Freestar Collective?
You don't give a shit about it.
And now we're in Neon, a whole new city with its whole new plot line. Like, this is cool stuff, right?
This is cool stuff, but I'm still going to shit on it for no reason. Even though Baldur's Gate 3 isn't my thing, I'm very curious to see what Larian does with their success. Same. Larian Studios did a really good job with Baldur's Gate 3 for both the PC version and the PS5 version. They did really, really good with it. I deleted Starfield twice, tried playing it, but couldn't, and that's completely fine. It's completely fine.
So, what exactly is the criticism here that the game is awful to watch? If you like Bethesda games, then you like Starfield.
There are some games out there that are not meant for people to stream it or make videos on it. But again, Phil, let's go back to you for a second, which we always do that. The reason why it's not entertaining to watch because you're bored. You know what? Fuck this. I'm actually going to do this. Let's pull this up. Let's pull up a random part of him playing Starfield. Let's do that. Let's pull up a random part. Sure, I'm going to give him a view on it, which I don't want to. But here's a point I'm trying to make.
All right.
And no, I'm not going to watch his very first part because he's trying to oh my god, Starfield, believe the hype. Oh god, Starfield, believe the hype.
Come.
Let's continue.
All right, we're storming the base. See?
Let's skip ahead.
What was that?
Does this look fun? Does this look enjoyable?
Okay, lasers don't work. Lasers are worthless, man. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Come.
That's more like...
Like, looking at his face, he's not interested. He is not interested. Oh, yeah, of course I do. Absolutely.
Please clap.
But he doesn't. Like, I'll skip ahead further. Oh, God.
I got it.
He hates a lot picking this game. But I'm skipping.
Holy shit.
But I'm skipping ahead with
That
this
was the most
though.
dangerous thing out here. There's a few other lasers, but I don't think they're going to be anywhere near as crazy as that thing was.
Yeah, and look how many views he got on it. 132. You see what I mean with it though, Phil? You're not playing the game that's entertaining to your audience. And you are bored with it. Exactly, Rebsy. Turned it into a snooze field. Turned it into snore field. That's what he turned it into. He took a game that could have been entertaining. Quote unquote. Could have been. And he turned it into a complete fucking joke. He's not having fun with it. He's bitching and complaining all the way through. And yet he's demanding people to give him money for a shitty playthrough.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You were watching Popeyes. I want Popeyes. Popeyes is good.
It's that simple. It's what I've been saying all along. If you're a fan of Bethesda RPGs, you'll like it. By the way, I have an audience of people who like Bethesda RPGs.
But yet, if they liked Bethesda RPGs, why aren't they talking to you? Why aren't they talking about Starfield? Oh, that's right, because you're not entertaining them. Right.
Or else you guys wouldn't have asked me for Fallout New Vegas.
I only gave him one view for that. And after that, I just disliked the stream. Or the video, excuse me.
Skyrim, and then Oblivion 3 years in a row. So enough is enough with the bullshit. I'm not.
Again, Phil, even your playthrough of it was incredibly fucking boring. I've seen you cover Oblivion. It was boring. I've seen you cover Fallout New Vegas. It was boring. It is very fucking boring. Keyword of the day is boring. The main word of the day is attention. Because he wants people to give him attention. But he's doing nothing that garners said attention.
I'm not listening to the.
No, I'm not going to the raw footage. I had to bring that up as a reference. Because he's not having fun with the game. But yet he's sitting there lying to his audience and lying to himself that he's having fun with the game. Final Fantasy 16. He's clearly not having fun with the game. But yet, people have told him not to play it. He's not having fun. He yelled at his audience saying, you need to respect my opinion on it. But he will not respect anyone else's opinion. Because he's that big of a narcissist. Which then again, saying that he's that big of a narcissist, understatement. That's all that he is. He's just a big narcissist that wants it all by himself. The Starfield ball and reminiscent of his bore throughs of Mass Effect. Yes, it is. Him playing Mass Effect was boring.
The nonsense from idiots who just want to say everything sucks because it's new. A lot of people come to my streams and literally say every single game, new game sucks. Oh my god, Street Fighter 6 sucks.
I don't think Street Fighter 6 sucks. I think you playing it sucks.
Oh my god, fucking Armored Core sucks.
Well, then again, Phil, it's all in the matter of an opinion. People have a preference of a game that they like. They all have preferences and subjectivity when it's based around it. It's personal preference. Saying that these games suck, it heavily depends on the person's preference. I did not like Armored Core. I didn't even know how Armored Core would be. But I heard word of mouth that Armored Core is a really good series. I gave it a shot with Armored Core 6. I like the series now. I want to try the other games in the series. I know the game is good. I know the series is good. I know the series is hard. But I still want to try it. I didn't really care about fighting games except for Tekken. Didn't give a shit about Street Fighter 6. Played the beta. Liked the beta. Got to the point where I bought myself a fight stick. But Phil wants to sit there and just go on and on and on and on about how people are shitting on Starfield because it's new and it sucks. Phil, people can look into a game and judge it for itself if it's going to be good or not. And they can have that opinion. Me personally, I don't think Starfield's going to be that good. I don't think it is that good. But if other people are enjoying it and liking it, I don't mind it because they're having fun with it. They're having more fun with it than me. Because if I try to play it, I'd probably be bored out of my mind. Just saying.
Please clap.
Again, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own preferences. But Phil's going to sit there and bash people for having different tastes.
oh, Starfield sucks. It sucks. If you think every game sucks, just leave.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you do the same thing. You did it with Final Fantasy 16. You did it with Metroid Prime. You thought that game sucked. Metroid Prime is a game that I don't really care for. I love the Metroid series. Didn't care for the Prime series. But I did buy Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm going to give it a shot. Again, preference.
I was going to say it right now. If you think every game sucks, do not come back.
Okay, Phil, you think that most games in this industry suck. You do. You hypocrite.
I don't want people here to just sit here and shit on games.
Explain Final Fantasy 16 then, Phil. Explain that. You had a full, dedicated segment to why Final Fantasy 16 sucks. All to, like, give this big red carpet opening reveal that it's on sale. That's what you did, Phil. You started shitting on Final Fantasy 16. Saying that the game sucked. Doesn't have anything that's memorable to you. The game sucked. Combat sucked. Characters suck. Story sucked. La-di-da-da. It's going on sale. It's not going to save it. Oh, but fucking Advent Children. Oh, not Advent Children. See, like, Spirits Within is a shitty fucking Final Fantasy movie that wants nothing to do with Final Fantasy. Has nothing to do with it. La-di-da-di-da. It's like, oh, I-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di. It's how he acts all the time. He sits there on his like a little gamer chair of lies, saying that any game that he plays is really good, but we see his fucking like evidence. We see his recordings of his streams. Hates it. Turn your raid mode on. Oh, do I not have it on? Shit. Do I not have it on? I thought I had it on. I hate YouTube sometimes. I'm trying to get everything edited. Actually, hang on. Fuck. I hate YouTube. I hate it sometimes so much. Hang on. I'm going to try to fix something. Give me a second. I actually don't know how to do that. Hang on. Oh, hang on. How I'm trying to find names. Now my stream's derailed.
Fuck!
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see. That might work. Have and try now. Sorry. Also, what up, Dwight? What up, Aussie? What? And also, Danny Durag. What's up? I saw you there.
Please clap.
Yeah, we're saying please clap. Dwight's here.
Please clap.
I don't know if it worked. Kedlingtons. Hang on, Ann. Let's try something with you. Oh, you left. Never mind, Ann left. Oh, well, Ann did good with that stream, too. I understand why Ann doesn't want to do, like, him playing Chrono Trigger anymore. Aquatil plays it, I can do that, though.
Please clap.
Yeah, he hated playing Tears of the Kingdom because he didn't get creative enough with the Ultra Hand mechanic. People were building mechs and would, like, complain about the length. Yeah, no fun allowed. He's, like, banning his son. Yeah, Ann left. I'm sorry, Ann. You're a cool person, Ann. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's not the point of my streams.
But yeah, next time that ever does happen, I actually have it turned on.
This is supposed to be us having fun with games. Do you understand? And I like Starfield. I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it because...
I just showed evidence that you're not having fun with the game. You're not invested. You're bored with it. You're just sitting there staring at your TV screen wondering, why is this game fun? It's not fun.
Because it follows that formula of games that are open world. Everywhere you go, there's a new branching path that leads somewhere else. And you go to a new city, and all of a sudden,
Duty Streak's gonna upload this channel from now. DSEV get distracted stream. Oh god.
Fuck!
Not Duty Streams.
you feel 10 new quests fall on your lap, and there's more interesting stuff, and there's more lore, and there's more to do.
Well, that's not a bad thing, though. A lot of people actually like having more quests on their lap. They could work on one, then work on the other.
That's what this game is excelling at. If you are a graphics hound, you're not going to like Starfield. That's fine, but don't sit here and crap on the game.
Well, here's the thing with that, though, Phil. Graphics shouldn't mean anything. They really fucking shouldn't. There are a lot of games out there that are really good. There could be many games out there that are really good that the graphics are not the best. But people can enjoy them either or. Personally, I like games like Stardew Valley. Even though the games are 32 bits, visually, I think it's fine. It's based around the creator's art style. Visual preference. They want to make it like that, they can make it like that. But Phil's sitting there going, oh, if you're caring about the graphics, oh, you're not going to like it. But yet you care about the graphics, Phil. Then why would you say that, man? Graphics hound is like super hound. Oh, God, if that's like that, oh, my.
Ah!
Maybe it's a call to arms. Maybe.
I'm at a loss, really at a loss, as to why people would sit here and say Starfield sucks, but then like all the other Elder Scrolls games and all the other Fallout games.
So? That's not a problem, Phil. There are a lot of games out there. Like, people can say the same thing about Square Enix with Final Fantasy. Some people might not like Final Fantasy 16 or the Final Fantasy 7 remake, but they'll like the past games. That can happen, Phil. But Phil wants to sit there going, oh, I don't understand why people don't like this game, but they'll like the past games. Again, people can do that. But I love how he's sitting there going, I don't understand why. Preference, Phil. It's all preference.
It's just, it's not fair. It's bullshit.
Wait, it's not fair about this, or it's not fair that you're not getting the attention? It's not fair that you're not getting people to talk to you while you're playing Snorfield. It's not fair when you're not making the amount of money that you're entitled to, in quotes, while playing Snorfield. I don't understand why he's saying, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair. Life's not fair, Phil. It's never going to be fair. But somehow, you manage to sneak on through the cracks because you're lucky. You're lucky enough to sneak through the cracks and not go, quote-unquote, get a real job. But you want to sit there and call other people that actually work real jobs losers. You got to make money to spend money, Phil. You got to make money to survive in these tough times.
Called you're trying to jump on a hate bandwagon.
I'm sorry, Phil. Final Fantasy 16 again, knocking on your door, saying, hey, Phil, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh, because we're like Game of Thrones? I wonder where you heard that from, Phil. Someone else, I bet.
Okay? Just like people who say Starfield is an infallible, perfect game, best I've ever played, 10 out of 10.
Again, preference.
They're jumping on a hype bandwagon.
Again, Phil, it's preference. There are people out there that might like a game, might hate a game. But yet, Phil is wanting to sit here and constantly try to tell you. He's trying to tell you that people are jumping on these wagons and people are on the hype train wagon. They're fucking shills. But people that are on the hate wagon or the hate bandwagon, they're losers. He's trying to tell you one thing, but he's on there a lot. Yeah, he saw titties on a fucking video game. He saw like side titties and somewhat of a butt crack in fucking Final Fantasy 16. Oh god, oh my god, oh, Cat, where are you, Cat, help me!
Fuck!
I'm not on either way.
Oh god, I gotta shoot my TV, titties on the stream again! Oh my god, sex, I can't look at that, Cat, where are you? And meanwhile, Cat's just like playing games that she wants to play that have sex in. She's like, hey, I'm enjoying my life.
I'm off the wagon. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're definitely off the wagon, alright. My fucking god, every single time you're trying to talk, it's mushmouth central. You drink alcohol either before or during your streams. And we can tell. Saying that you're off the wagon is not a good thing. But accidents can happen. quoting 6 a.m. song from that. Yeah, I'm married, stupid. Boobies. Booty.
Phil's off both wagons, all right?
If you're off the wagon, you've been off the wagon for quite some time now, you former alcoholic.
I'm in the middle, and I'm trying to be honest with you guys.
You're never honest with people. Because your honesty is lies.
I'm not loving it, and I'm not hating it. I think it's pretty good.
You're not enjoying it, though. But you're lying to yourself saying that the game is good. But that's all it is. It's a lie. You're lying to yourself, and you're lying to your audience that the game is good. But we can see you, pure as fucking day, that you're not enjoying the game. Yeah, enjoying the booba is high culture. Phil is a Philistine. He is a Philistine.
Please clap.
I want to get further into it. I've heard that the further in you get, that the story actually gets significantly better.
Well, that happens to most RPGs. You hit like a certain milestone or a certain time frame, the game gets better. Honestly, in my opinion, I don't like it when a game takes like 10 hours or 20 hours to get good. I think that's not a good thing at all.
And that I should keep doing what I'm doing because I'm going to get to good parts coming up that are even better than what I'm doing right now.
Phil, you've never been doing anything good with it, though. Space combat, died 5 times.
So, why?
And you kept complaining that the game sucks and they do nothing to fix it when it just came out.
Why on earth are we going to sit here and crap on the game? Don't do that.
Again, Phil, Final Fantasy 16 is not knocking on your door. They're bashing it in with a battering ram, saying, hey, what about me, Phil? You fucking shat on me for the very beginning, saying that the combat sucks, the story sucks, the characters suck, everything about this game sucks. So why is it that you're shitting on me? But you can praise Starfield, a game that's not that great. But Phil would just sit there and cower, like, I'm an alcoholic, don't hurt me.
Please clap.
And if you're someone...
Is Mummy Milker suitable to call boobies asking for a friend? Absolutely.
Please clap.
Village feeders? Absolutely.
Please clap.
Even, well, like, what is it, sweater puppets? Absolutely.
Please clap.
Just as long as you're asking for consent.
Please clap.
Someone who's impatient and you can't put up with a Bethesda RPG, then why are you here during the streams of the Bethesda RPG?
Hold on. I'll do that, and I'll leave it at that, you know, the cum face. I'll leave it at the cum face. The reason why people are there to watch you play Starfield is because of you. I'm gonna say that for the record, though. A lot of people that go to streams, they're not there for the game. They're not there for the content, the quote-unquote gaming content. They're there to watch the streamer. They're there to get entertained by the person that's streaming at the time. Again, Phil, you're providing no form of entertainment. You're not interacting with your audience like you're proclaiming that you do. And you're getting mad when they're not interacting with you. It's like, Phil, it's like hosting a fucking party. Everyone comes in. You're not doing anything to greet your guests. Instead, you're doing your own fucking thing. But when you're like ignoring your guests, they're going to talk amongst themselves. And you're going to look at your guests and be like, why aren't they coming to me? Why aren't they giving me any hellos? Why aren't they interacting with me? And then you just pull out a gun, shoot it in the air, like, nope, that's it. Everyone out. Everyone needs to leave. That's essentially what you're doing. That's exactly like that. It's a party you tried inviting people into. You're not doing anything. You're being antisocial to your fucking audience, to your guests. And they're going to talk amongst themselves. That's all they're going to do, Phil. It's always going to be like that.
I'm out of luck.
Unless they give you money, like you're holding out your fucking red fedora hat, like, hey, guy, hello there, guy, man. Why don't you give me some money? Oh, yeah, you're not going to give me money? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're not going to give me money either? Well, fuck off. You're banned too. Oh, what's that? Oh, you're going to give... Oh, that's $100. Oh, thank you, kind madam. Oh, thank you so much. Wait. This is Monopoly money.
Lost now. I really am. Because we knew what the game was from everything we saw. I don't know why anyone had different expectations. And for you to just sit here and crap on it, I'm not accepting it.
Phil, everyone can have expectations of a game, whether it be very high expectations, mid expectations, or low expectations. That's exactly what it's going to happen to any game out there. It's not just Starfield. They did the same thing with Final Fantasy 16, showing off gameplay, showing off trailers of it. People were hyped for it. Same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. The more you heard about, people were either hyped for it, meh about it, or didn't even give a shit about it. It happens, Phil. It's always going to be a thing out there. Yeah, Phil, being antisocial? The devil, you say? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Fuck!
That's not valid criticism. You want to...
Yes, that is valid criticism. If you see the game and it's not meeting your expectations when you're playing it, that is a valid criticism. It can be considered as a valid criticism. But Phil wants to sit there with his criticisms, in quotes, and say that this is criticism. This is what it is. I'm criticizing this game and being fair on it, but he's not being fair. He's being very, very unfair with it. Not giving it a fair shake like he expects us to do to him, which we've already given it a fair shake and nobody wants to. He's more of a fair shake than shaking it in the fucking toilet bowl to get the few drops out. That's what it is. It's only there, then all of a sudden nobody cares. That's actually what that is, man. Also, Aussie, big up for the $2.99 dollar dues. It's like, milk and cookies are the best treat. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
But I'm just gonna... I've been drinking Sundrop now. Thanks a lot to Lefty for, like, talking about Sundrop. Man, fucking Lefty telling people about that. He was weird when Bayonetta 3 came out. Yeah, and he never played it. He refused to play it. Even though there was a censored mode, taking away all the quote-unquote sexual content in the game, he still didn't play it. That's just what it is, though. It's just really what it is. He wants to criticize something without even experiencing it, or just going by what his dent heads are telling him. Are we talking about the alcohol shakes that Phil gets at 10:45 in the morning? Oh, yes, absolutely.
Please clap.
You yell at Phil for bad poop humor. Yeah, you do the exact same thing as him just now. At least when I do it, it's actually intellectually sound. And there are times I wonder why I even make said humor, and I question myself all the time.
Criticize the game. Give it valid criticism. Don't just say...
But here's the reason why Phil's scat humor is immediately called upon. Because he wants to yell at everybody that does sex jokes or any type of humor. He wants to call them immature. But he could sit there talking about shitting on something and all of a sudden, act, it's funny and mature.
Say, oh, the game's boring as suck.
Sundrop is like another sugar soda that's like fucking... It's like Mountain Dew. That's the best way to describe it.
Well, then fucking leave. Don't sit here and crap on something that's actually good to people who like that style of game.
Again, Phil, it's all based around preference. High-class shitty jokes. It's like, I just pull out a monocle in the top hat. It's like, yeah, it's very, very classy humor. Very classy.
Please clap.
Yes, he is dictating people's opinions. Phil does that a lot, where he dictates everyone's opinions. You should like Starfield because you like Bethesda games. That you like open world games. That you like it because I like it. That's exactly what he does to everybody. Like usual, others do it. You guys suck. Phil does it. It's awesome. Look at me. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so, yeah, I was disappointed with how Sunday night went. Seriously.
You're always disappointed because you're not getting money out of it, and you're demanding people to give you money. You know, spreading that awareness around. Even though this whole entire week, it's Suicide Awareness Week. Remember, out there, if you're dealing with hard times and you're feeling lost, remember you are loved. Remember that people are there that care about you. And there is always someone to talk to. Phil wants to look at that and go, I'm not making money. Fuck that awareness. Give me money.
I don't understand why so many people were disengaged and literally leading the stream astray in another direction. Today, I'm going to try to take control of that.
You never took control of anything. You never took control of anything in your goddamn life. Now you're saying that you're trying to take control of things. You're never going to take control. Because you're just gonna cower like a little pussy. And also, when I think of Attack, I'm thinking of that song by System of a Down, called Attack as well. Good song. Hypnotize is a great album. I'm not gonna lie. I think System of a Down is a great band.
We're in Neon. We're gonna keep doing missions in Neon.
September 14th. Are you okay? Am I gonna be okay? Am I okay, D-Dog? I've been struck by a smooth ack.
Please clap.
We have a major mission for the Freestar Collective, and we'll probably continue on with that plot line and keep going with other stuff. And sorry, but I'm hoping that people will engage and be a part of the stream and not sit here and start unrelated topics. I don't want to see people talking about fucking football. No one
Phil, I'll let you continue, Phil, for a minute.
fucking cares about football on my streams.
Yes, people do care about football. There are people out there that like football. Football is starting in America. American football is starting. The football seasons are coming. So yes, they're going to be talking about it. Oh, don't sit there talking about football. Okay, Phil, then don't sit there talking about politics, religion, drama. Don't sit there. Just don't talk. Don't talk at all. But you'll still talk. Because no one's there to sew that little butterlip mouth shut. But yet, you're the one that's taking a stapler and going, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking about fucking EA. Stop talking about football. Stop talking about religion. Stop talking about it. But it's okay if I talk about it because it's me. Reeee, pay attention to me. Who's worse at talking about dictating opinions, Phil, the Smash fan base, or the MHA fan base? Phil is. Because at least in some fan bases, some people can actually agree to disagree or disagree to agree. Phil will never disagree or agree with anything. Unless someone gives him money saying that they agree with them. Which is pathetic.
Please clap.
That's just essentially that, man. That's all that is.
It's a gaming stream. It's not a sports stream.
Well, then again, Phil, people could talk about all you want. Aquatil said this best, and I actually fully agree with it. If someone asked him what his favorite football team is, he could just tell him to stop, I don't care about sports, and move on, or pick out things in his chat. But he refuses to do so, because he's looking at it going, people talk about football again? Okay, they're banned now.
You want to talk about sports? Go to a sports stream.
Hey, Phil, I thought you were not just a gaming stream. I thought you weren't just a gamer. You're a podcaster. Talk about your podcast. The top of your fucking screen says the Level 1 podcast. So you're talking about all sorts of topics, Phil. That's what a podcast is. It can talk about multiple topics and can talk about anything as long as there's chemistry. But there's no chemistry that comes from you. You claim that you're a React channel, that you do React content, but that's failing miserably. Phil is too damn spineless to actually have an opinion. He's scared the money will go away. Not only is he scared that the money will go away, Red Death, but he's also afraid that he'll say something and it will just end his channel. Which, then again, he's already said plenty of that and he's still around. But he's also afraid that when people don't give him money, he's doing something wrong. Which, Phil, if you cared about streaming, you cared about all the shit that you're caring about, money should be of no concern to you. You should do it for the sake of loving it, for the passion of it. But the only thing that you're passionate about is money. Because greed has already taken hold of you, basting your fucking brain in the greed juices, making sure that it's nice and plump with that juice, and it puts it right back in your head, and that's all you think about. Money. Support's low, guys. Give me money. Hey, guys, I'm playing this game. Give me money so people can see me wear a silly hat, gunner glasses, and the vest. All he cares about is money and hoagies.
Please clap.
Well, the hoagies are good sandwiches.
That's not me. I don't want people derailing with nonsense like that.
Phil, you always derail your own streams with nonsense. Hell, if I derail my stream, it's actually more entertaining because it's interacting with the audience. But you don't like it when people are derailing because you don't like anybody talking about other topics that you don't agree with.
People know that, too. It's not a new rule. It's always been like that, but people come in here and they try to fucking derail shit. And then you want, gee, why is no one talking about the game? All right? So
Because you're not entertaining your audience. For someone that claims to be an interactive streamer, you're not interacting with anybody. That's your problem, Phil. You need to work on fixing it yourself, but you refuse to. You say that having that shit in the background, the fucking LED lights, the ring light, the shitty capture cards that only work with Windows 8.1, and the way that you have everything set up is good enough. Settled. We mentioned this last time on the stream. By we, I mean me, myself in the chat. He's settled at what he's doing now as good enough. He never wants anything to be better. He doesn't want to do anything to change for the better. He just looks at what he's doing on his streams with that little duh face and just going, I'm fine with my life. I'm fine with how things are turning out. Nothing to improve. Because he's a loser with no ambitions and no passion and no aspirations to get better.
So I'm not doing that. I'm not allowing that today, okay?
I'm not allowing nonsense in my chat, but I will cater to the nonsense by banning people.
Okay. So, let's have a good, enjoyable stream of Starfield today, all right? Let's engage. Let's have a good time. Hopefully you'll support the stream if you're enjoying it.
The only engage that I want to see is a kill switch engage. Good ban.
And we'll have a good one, all right?
We'll never have a good one.
Ah!
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I got the drip, go.
Ah!
I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Please clap.
Make it stop.
That's all I got for that.
Have a mute button that every second I'm.
That's all I actually got for this.
Just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's
I love Snort Hogan's like outro and intro. It's really good. Oh, god damn it, the begging.
Ah!
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
This is like the third stream in a row. Not even. We control Viga, he doesn't control us.
Fuck!
I can't say anything after that because you actually got me with that.
Snort, snort,
Kogan.
Ah!
snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Also, what up, Moki? Yes, you heard this.
Ah!
Redeem code today.
Real fast before we get to news, because there's 3 news stories I'd like to talk about today. I would like to say thank you for all of your support and remind everyone out there that if you like the content here on DSP Gaming...
Oh, god damn it. Fucking god damn it. I have to pull this up again. Why? What? Fuck it. He's been doing this all the time. Hang on. Actually, what font am I going to use today? Where's the Yakuza font? Where? There it is. I like this font. Good font. Anyways. There we go. It's that time again.
or the React content over on DSP Reacts, that I am a crowd-funded individual. What does that mean? It means I am not making significant amounts of money from having videos on demand on YouTube. I don't have any product placements. I don't have any sponsorships or partnerships. I do not run advertisements often during my live streams, maybe once actively during an entire stream. Basically, over the years, what has happened is I have started to become a type of content creator who caters my content to my audience. I curate it for a specific group of people who are looking for someone who isn't a shill, who isn't sitting here with an agenda. I don't benefit by saying a game is good or bad because it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get paid to say it either way. I'm not going to get clickbait views because I said something. All right? My content is...
Oh, god damn, it did go down!
And why?
It's still loud! Ah!
Transparency when it comes to what I say on my content.
There, fucking killed the goddamn thing. Yeah, that's essentially Phil right now. Does this so fucking much. He's just begging, give me money, guys, give me money.
So because of that, because I'm not a shill like a lot of other YouTubers have become. I mean, how many YouTubers you see?
Shut up, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Ah!
That is a whale call. That's what he's doing all the time. Phil, here's the issue with that, though. If they are promoting a product with their ads, sponsorship, sure, it's annoying. I get that. You're watching a Cat Icarus video. You're watching, who's like another one? Ant Dude's video. You're watching anybody that does, like, content. Even Some Call Me Johnny has that. You're watching a video and they start off with an ad, or they cut it in the middle and they bring out an ad. At least when Cat Icarus does it, he has spunks. Because when he does it, it's entertaining in a sense. But it's a way for them to make money because it shows that people are liking their content enough that they're liking them as an entertainer. They like it to that point that they're getting sponsored for it. That's not a bad thing, Phil. It's a way for the content creator to make money. It's a way for them to improve and get really good at it. Because the more you see of things out there, you see them promoting Ridge wallets, Raid Shadow Legends, Honey, any VPN protection like ExpressVPN, NordVPN, SharkVPN, or any other VPN networks out there. But at the same fucking time, Phil is jealous when people have that. Duty stream next week, breaking, shoots Free Willy, disaster stream, oh no. But that's how Phil does it. He looks at that and he hates it. Oh, I'm not about that, guys. Yes, you are. You're about money. You want people to give you money. That's why you're shilling yourself out there. You are whoring yourself out there by telling people, hey, give me money. I provide you a service. Give me money. Yeah, virtual private network. I'm sorry. It's like DC Comics, Detective Comics.
Please clap.
It's like that, but still. You get the point. It's the point that remains, though, is that he's whoring himself out there on the whoring streets of YouTube, hoping that people give him a buck. It's not working, but he has gullible idiots that give him money after he tells a quote-unquote sob story that really doesn't go anywhere.
Paid advertisement. Playing this game is a special promotion.
You did that with LOL, Phil. Ubisoft did that with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Phil.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, Fallout 4, Machinima gave that to you.
It's constant.
Rock Band 4, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
It's rampant all over YouTube. I've avoided that formula because of you. Because you guys like the content I put out so much.
That's heavily debatable, Phil, because you kept saying that most of the people that watch you are hate watchers. You kept saying that multiple times, that no one's there. You think that 388 people that were watching you, you said the majority of them are detractors. Yeah, at least those guys advertise actual useful products. Who doesn't want a VPN or decent wallet? Yeah, exactly. Is Caddy even still relevant since he barely makes videos nowadays and no one talks about him? He's still relevant today. He's still relevant. He still makes content, but he takes his time with it. He actually went into detail saying like why it takes him so long. It takes him like weeks upon months to finish a video. Because he's changed the way that he does his videos now. Which was for the better, honestly. And yeah, he said that trolls will ruin any sponsorships for him. I remember him saying that. It was pathetic that we would just go and stalk people that were like planning on giving him any form of sponsorships, which is a bunch of bullshit.
That.
Because there's the thing about sponsorships. They actually do research on who they're trying to promote, who they're trying to give sponsorships to. They actually do research, which Phil does not seem to realize.
You support it. And I really, really appreciate the fact that you guys go out of your way to support this style of content. I want to stay true to myself. For 15 years, I've been able to. 15 years you've been trying to make money by the laziest ways. That's you. Also, what's up, 92 Fixer? And also Moki again. So I would hope that we
I've been doing good.
keep that rolling, all right?
I want to keep that rolling, you guys. I want to keep my laziness afloat. The lazy train growing on the rails. Oh no! Oh no! Someone shot down the conductor. Oh no! Now it's derailed.
So if you like this kind of content,
GSP is a good case study for why humanity should have high self-awareness. Yes. Yes. At least people in the detractor community actually have a sense of self-awareness. Phil does not.
all right?
There was that crappy gamer chair that Phil shilled after all. Yes. Also, Red Death, Loot Crate, Amazon affiliate. He was shilling them out, saying, "Hey guys, you like this content? Then go over to my Amazon, use my Amazon affiliate link. Use my promo code for Loot Box or Loot Crate." Jeez, Jacqueline Glenn has sponsors with sex toys content. That's queen shit.
Please clap.
At least there's a goal out there. And why drunk guys should wear condoms. Actually, I wouldn't say drunk guys wearing condoms. I think this is why parents should discipline their children. Because if not, you get people like Phil who act so self-entitled.
Right? And if you like the fact that I'm transparent and you like the fact there's not rampant ads all over my stuff every day.
Well, Phil, you do ads all the time. You try monetizing your fucking channel. You put ads on your fucking videos. So yes, you are advertising by using monetization.
Please consider contributing in one of the following methods. Number 1,
Oh, god damn it. Please give me tips.
engagement.
Engagement. Never mind.
Meaning, liking the content you're watching. Maybe it's my stream, maybe it's an on-demand video. Likes help a lot.
Well, then again, I've seen your likes on the videos, Phil. It's mostly disliked. Unless it's on-demand videos with barely any views. That's the only time you ever see positive reception.
Number 2, speaking and interacting.
No. You just told people that they weren't interacting with you during a Starfield stream, and you did not like that. They were talking amongst themselves. They didn't like that. And he's trying to, like, push that out there more.
On a stream, engagement and talking with me is key to success.
Is it key to success, though, Phil? Is it, Phil?
On an on-demand video, leaving comments on the video. Even
You police your own comments. You're looking for comments that are stroking your ego off even more. Trying to masturbate that ego even further. But any comments that are constructive criticism, you completely ignore them.
something just saying, hey, I really like the video, just want to help you out. That comment helps.
It only helps your ego, Phil. And now you just look like you just took a big old fart right now.
Please clap.
Wrong one. That's what it looks like, Phil. Yeah, Phil doesn't want you speaking and interacting. Shut up, idiot. Get banned.
It doesn't even have to be pertinent to the content. You just leave a positive comment on there. Boom, it helps.
It does not help you, though. What? Does it help your, like, not feeling depressed like you're saying that you do?
does, okay? Now, if you want to go above and beyond
Have a good night, Brightside Dylan. Have a good rest of your night. And a good day at work. If you're working.
just engagement, there's
Oh, yeah, you are working, so, yep. Remember, as soon as the hours hit, it's just another day. Another day at work. Once it goes by, it'll go by quickly. I suggested to chill. Someone needs to start a timer whenever he does bag segments and judge it Olympic style for if he sticks the landing or to see if he breaks records on how long the segment gets. Oh, that should be like a detractor Guinness Book of World Records if that happens.
Please clap.
But then again, Phil will just win every single time, and I don't want that.
many ways that you can support my content. You can do a super chat or a super sticker during a live stream. You could do a super thanks on a YouTube video after the fact. And all of these are great. I always go out of my way to shout these out and give thanks to the people who do them. You can become a member. Or you
Sorry, I had to stop that for a second because he's saying that, oh yeah, people, I shout you out. No, you don't. There are times where it's like, I just received a $2 tip from an idiot. Never mind. And you just don't even bother acknowledging it. You just pocket the money, kick them out. You don't even read the message. That's how Phil does. Like, imagine if I come on my stream. On my stream. And I tell everyone, hey, guys, give me money. Oh, yeah, guys, you want to support the stream? Give me money. I implore you to reconsider becoming a member. I do this all the time. Oh, that's my legacy. You know how many people would stick around? Nobody would stick around after that. Because it would just look at it as like, oh, yeah, he's grifting again. Oh, God. It's pathetic. Also, hi, Derek.
You can gift a membership to the community. Members get so many benefits, including emotes, a chat crown badge, highlighted comments on videos, not having to abide by slow mode rules in stream chat.
You could be busting right now. It's like, busting makes me feel good. Also, what up, Meth Bear? But yeah, the whole thing about demanding support. Demanding it. It's not good. Because it's not the viewer's obligation to give you money. It's not their obligation to give anybody money. If they do like what they're saying, they think, hey, they're doing something good with their audience and they're doing something good with their chat, If they're doing something good and providing an entertaining service, then they give money. But that's entirely up to the viewer. That's entirely up to the audience if they want to do so. It's never mandatory and it's never an obligation. Phil demands it to be an obligation. This is how I make my living, guys. Like, that's a sad life. Because everybody in this world, detractors out here that are making content, all these people that are making content against Phil actually have jobs and actually have lives outside of this. But Phil just thinks that we're losers. Really funny coming from a guy that barely goes out only once a week to get groceries. Never spends time with his neighbors. Never spends time with his fucking family. By family, I mean his wife and cat. Nothing. Just barely does anything. Also, Moki, thank you for £2. Like, fine, here, your legacy tithe. Yes. No, just fucking with y'all. A chat crown style badge. That badge doesn't even look that good. All those perks he's listed are useless, though. They are very useless. Buy now and receive a free paperclip and a piece of string. We'll throw in a crumpled gum wrapper and chewed gum. But if you enjoy it, you should support. If you enjoy and don't support, you're a thief. Filthy thieves. Theft of content. Call the cyber police. Consequences have never been the same.
Getting priority for special events. For example, coming up this October event, the Halloween event. The channel members will get priority to nominate games for the event, and channel members themselves will probably get 1 or 2 games into the event, while everyone else will be vying for position. The members will get a couple games in, just among them. So,
but that's not good, though. Why bother doing that when you're not going to enjoy the game either? All you're going to do when you play these games, puh, fucking had hair stuck in my mouth, puh. What you're doing with that is that you're not going to enjoy yourself. You're going to complain that you're not getting enough support on these games that people nominated for, and you're going to make it their fault.
it's a great thing to have. It's a great way to be part of the community. And, you know, everyone who gets it usually loves it. You can even get gifted memberships if you type in !gift in the chat.
Now he's giving people advice of how to do it!
Ah!
Phil, quit it! Quit! If they want to do it, they'll do it them fucking selves. Don't hold their hand and be like, hey, if you do so, just make sure to type in ! or go fuck yourself. I want someone to do that in this chat one day. To type in ! Go fuck yourself. It'll get a good laugh out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Please clap.
But it's like, Phil, your community is not a community. Yeah, it's $50 if you want a private react, and it's not even that enjoyable. It's not.
Chat, a link will pop up. Click on there, make yourself eligible. If you're thinking of being generous, maybe you'd like to help out the entire community. It's a great way to do it. Drop a membership bomb. People are very appreciative, especially this time of year when we got all these new games. We got Mortal Kombat and Lies of P coming.
But yeah, he's doing this always. If you're feeling generous, hey, hold on. Let me go back to all this really quick.
While everyone else will be vying for position, the members will get a couple games.
I have a point with this.
Them. So it's a great thing to have. It's a great way to be part of the community, and you know, everyone who gets it usually loves it. You can even get gifted memberships if you type in !gift in the chat. A link will pop up. Click on there, make yourself eligible. If you're thinking of being generous, maybe you'd like to help out the entire community. It's a great way to do it. Drop a membership bomb. People are very appreciative, especially this time of year when we got all these new games. We got Mortal Kombat and Lies of P coming out next week. People will be very excited to have those memberships right now. Okay, so there you go. Cool. Thank you for that. Now.
Okay, I had to do that for a reason, because that's all he's doing right now. He's calling out to his whales, hey, give me more members, please. I'm not happy what I have right now. The 621 subs or members that I have, I want more. Give me more. Give me more. He's never grateful for what he has. He's demanding for more. It's like a common occurrence with Phil all the time. He does it because he knows his whales that donate are special.
Please clap.
Because, yeah, his viewers that donate are special. But not special enough. They're not special enough that they don't give him the level 1 tips goal. They don't give him, like, make him wear a vest and a hat. Then those are not special.
Another way to help is tipping. Tipping is a direct
Hang
contribution,
on.
essentially through PayPal. That helps a lot. It really does. Thanks to anyone who does that, because that is a way to contribute that directly helps me right now. Tips I get immediately. Everything else is great, but it helps me long term. There's processing time. Tips are something that I can do something with right away.
What the fuck? Shut up, Phil, for a second. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? 4,471 hours and 57 minutes and 50 seconds. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? God, yeah, you know that stream has crashed. The Otter stream has crashed. God damn it. Ah! Man, not the Otters. Oh, fuck. Man, Otters. I was trying to bring up Otters. I was hoping that Otters would come in so we have thing to detoxify everything. Get rid of all the negative toxins. But fuck, yeah, that's 184 days. Actually, let me check that to make sure. Hang on. Let me look at that really quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna check. Yeah, hold on. What? Fuck. Not minutes, no. That, yeah, 186 days. Holy shit. It was killed so you could stop stealing someone's bit. Actually, no, Moki. Actually, Jad actually said that if we needed to, we could do so. I was only doing it to honor, like, Jad when he comes back.
Please clap.
Otters forever. We need those otters. It's a shame you can't watch a 184-day VOD of otters. Yeah, I agree. It's a damn shame. I tried clicking on it and it said it's not available. They might get everything set up, though. Yeah, he killed the otter streams, and he's coming back. When he comes back, you'll be seeing a lot of him playing otters. I wonder, what would happen if he came back and there are no otters? How would he fucking live with himself?
Ah! So, you know, I gotta buy Mortal Kombat in the next couple of days.
But I thought you already did, though, Phil. I thought you got it refunded, and then you're getting the money for the premium edition of it. Thought you already did.
And then I got bills to pay.
And also, Liza P, a game that's a Soulsborne knockoff, in his words. Also, bills to pay. What, your 2 big bills are finally due?
Got groceries to shop for.
No, you don't, Phil. I just went out and I bought myself $450 worth of groceries. You want to know how long that's going to last me for? A few months.
Please clap.
Yeah, some of that's completely mundane. But I did it anyway. But Phil thinks he has to go out once a week. What a sad life he lives.
I got all this stuff going on. And tips help with that a lot. In addition, I actually get a larger percentage of tips than most other contribution methods. So,
well, then again, Phil, if it's through Paycom, a lot of people have a lot of things with it, though. Like, there are some things with their job, though, that they use certain methods. Like, if they actually work their job, they get their pay early. Like, daily pay, that's one of those things that they have. PayPal's another one as well, where she has to pay a fee just to get them. Yeah, he's so deluded. He believes a critical number of memberships will make a rando buy a membership out of FOMO and being a mindless sheep. That's what he wants. He wants mindless sheep to give him money.
there you go. So thank you in advance to anyone who tips.
No, he's not grateful. He still demands more.
And thank you to anyone who contributes in any way. Now,
Yeah, please clap.
Please clap.
my goals for this week. Goal number 1 was to hit 600 members by the end of the week. We already did that.
Yeah, because you yelled at your fucking audience and you told them that you needed them. And the whales stepped up. You gotta put it down. Phil would be screwed if the supermarket he went to closed. Oh, he would definitely be screwed. He would be going back on his his level 1 podcast to do his Phil's Day Off segment. That's everyone's favorite show, as he likes to call it. And then he was going to throw like a big bitch fit, like he did with like people celebrating like taking President's Day off, and told him to get back to fucking work, that he needed his money.
So, goal accomplished. Now, I guess my real goal for the week then is to hold above 600 members by the end of the week.
Lord knowing he's gonna lose those memberships because they're gonna quote unquote expire, or they just don't renew. But expire, close enough.
What do I mean by that? Well, I mean at any given time, memberships can expire, and typically what ends.
No, they don't get renewed. You could say they could be expired, but no. Wait, Raw, he said their favorite segment is DSP News. Oh, you mean DSP Enos?
Please clap.
Because he says a lot of things. He said that people like him on his day off when he's telling his day off story. They like him talking about gaming news, which people have already covered days in advance.
Ends up happening is every once in a while you get like a membership bomb from last month, and that expires and the members drop.
Yeah, that kind of shows right then and there, Phil, that you should not rely on member bombs because they're not going to renew.
I'm happy we're above 600. I just hope we can maintain that for the end of the week. So any memberships today would be greatly appreciated. Now, my other goal for the week is to hit at least one tips goal a day.
Which then again turns into, hey, make me wear a hat, make me wear the vest, guys. That's what he thinks that what's going to happen. Don't you mean Phil's 7th day off where he rested? He ain't no fucking god. What's a god to a non-believer? Which then again, he's a non-believer pretending to be God.
Please clap.
Shit.
I do 2 streams in one day. So as long as I hit that tier 1 tips goal once a day, I'm happy.
No, you're not. You're never going to be happy because you're demanding more.
And by the way, we've done that every day this week so
This is the day after he gets $170 on his first stream. Yeah. Yep. Exactly it. He got a lot of money from it.
far. So thank you to everyone who's been supporting
Yeah, during Armored Core. That was yesterday, though. Or the day before.
my content. I really, really appreciate that. Great week so far when it comes to what I'm putting.
Yeah, he got like $170. He actually got $200 in that day. 9/11, he got $200. Maybe a $210. But he still demands more.
out when it comes
How can you be so slimy as to demand $50 a day? It's disgusting. Disgusting. It really is. It's what it becomes. It just becomes a way for him to make more money or try to make more money.
comes to support, when it comes to everything. All right, the only disappointment I had this week was that disengaged stream of Starfield on Sunday night. But outside of that, everything else I've loved. So let's.
You haven't been loving anything. You complained throughout the Lily gameplay. You complained about Starfield, that no one was interacting with you. You complained that you weren't getting any memberships or any form of support. You do that all the time. It's a recurring theme with you. It's always going to be that. That's what he does. It's disgusting.
Let's keep that momentum going, and hopefully we'll have a better stream of Starfield today.
Sorry, I was trying to do the thing with Indrid. I'm so sorry.
And thank you in advance.
Thank you in advance for giving me money. Is he gonna get money? I have too much power with this soundboard.
Please clap.
Everyone who supports my stuff.
Wait, hold on. What?
Okay? And
Sorry, I missed out on something.
thank you in advance to everyone who supports my stuff.
I do not support your stuff. Those thumbs up broke the thumbs, and I'll just give you, oh, hey, what's this? Middle fingers. I'll make them into finger guns going bang, bang, bang.
Okay,
Oh shit, my middle finger had too much power.
I got the drip go. I got the
You need an actual squat to say it for you. It's like, nope. I wish I need that. I need to actually get like sound bits of that. And then it's sad that I miss Jad. I miss Jad coming in to derail my stream.
drip go. I got the drip go.
I don't know the banana song.
Wait, hang on. Did I already watch this?
People saying I tip for the banana song.
Oh no, I already watched that already. I watched that already. It's him bitching about Starfield. I had to watch that again to make sure. But yeah, there's nothing about Starfield. Maybe there might be something about Starfield, but I need to look around to make sure. Also, I wish that what's his name, Raven, would be doing that. Let's see. I'm sad that Raven's not streaming. Once he starts streaming, I might kick people over to him. Where the hell is something? I need something of Starfield. It's really bad that I'm not seeing anything about Starfield. I am seeing other things like based around fucking Chrono Trigger, but not that. Oh wait, hang on. Is this something? Oh yeah, this will work. All right, Duty. You have to save the day, Duty.
All right, we only lost about 95% of our viewer base while I was using the bathroom. Very good. All right, we're back.
Well, yeah, because they come back, they're watching, and all of a sudden you just leave for like 15 minutes and then come back. It happens. It happens to me too. Like, I have to pee, I get up and go to the bathroom, I come back, people leave. It happens. That's not a bad thing, Phil. God damn it. Now he has to talk about, fuck me, fuck you, Phil. I hate that. So now I gotta go on hold for that one. Shit. Fuck me, Phil. Why you have to do this, man?
Oh my God, look at this.
Doesn't want to load. Oh well. Be right back. Give me 1 second.
Ah!
Yeah, essentially, welcome to the chair stream, where it's just nothing but chair.
Please clap.
Chair Coon is here. Anyways. Alright, let's see what happened with duties we were talking about. The low support. Wait. Oh. 1 Minute Man was supposed to show up, but he didn't. Okay.
We're back, guys. Ready to get started with Starfield?
Starfield?
So,
Garfield?
let's
Gar?
get started here. And, like I said, we're going to pick up where we left off in Neon. We had done a bunch of questing in Neon. Jasper, please don't pull this.
Great, now he's going back to say,
Jasper, don't pull it. Jasper, no. Stop it, Jasper. Back kitty. Oh, he's trying to play with me. I hate him. Bah!
Being silly. We've done a bunch of questing in Neon in regards to all the vendors
tomorrow I go Vegas. I play slots. Oh, God.
and stuff. I guess they're building some kind of a vendor like group to fight against the oppressive government there that they feel is unfair. And we kind of supported that effort. So it sounds like they've now succeeded in that, or they're going to succeed in that because of all the stuff we did. And we have a mission there for the Freestar Collective we can do.
Also, nobody cares.
And then there's a whole...
And you wonder why nobody likes your Starfield streams, because they're boring. You're just regurgitating what you did last time. Phil, if they want to know what happened, they can go watch the part. You could tell them that, but to make it simple. But no, you got to over-explain what you did.
whole new mission there that appears like it might be for a whole new faction. So let's see what we can do here today in Neon before we move on to other things. Kiss Jasper. Well, he's right here on the floor, but I don't think he wants a smooch.
No, because no one wants to give you a kiss. You had to demand your fucking wife to give you a kiss. For good luck.
He doesn't look like he's asking for a smooch. The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded pretty fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
Persuade.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
I'll consider.
Oh my God! Look at how high of
Look at today, Junior!
a persuade it is. If you don't help me, the Rangers might hold a grudge.
Like you, Phil? You hold grudges. Lots of them.
Let's just calm down now.
Actions of consequence.
Oh, no. Action. Man, you don't realize, but actions have consequences. God damn it. I had a wing thing and it didn't work.
Fuck!
You know what they say? They say actions have consequences, Pim.
Just think about that.
I know all about that.
Getting on the Rangers' bad side will come back to haunt you. All right.
No need for that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand.
Phil wishes that people, like, who don't like him could give him an exception. Like, make an exception for him, but that'll never happen. What up, Nervous Noodles? What's up? Yeah, everyone, Nervous Noodles is here.
Please clap.
Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate
Consequences have actions, Pimp. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. Its actions have consequences. But Phil took a Wings quote and said, consequences have actions, Pimp. And I'm like, Phil, you are a dumbass.
nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
So the guy acted all hard, and then all I had to do was persuade him, and it was super easy. All I had to do was kind of threaten him.
Well, yeah, that's the thing called intimidation, Phil. Do you not know what intimidation is? That's what you try doing, and it doesn't work. But then you try telling a sob story to persuade people to give you money, and the gullible ones that are too nice, in some cases, give you money.
Right?
Yeah, let's give Phil a fair shake. Shake him around, all right. And shake him around and be like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
So what was the big deal there? Why act all hard if you're just a puss?
That could be related back to you, Phil. You act all hard to people, but when people call you out, you immediately crumble.
I don't even understand that. If you're a pussy in life, why act all hard?
Fuck!
Phil, you're making this too easy! You're making this way too easy! You do the same thing, motherfucker! You make it way too easy! You're making it all too easy!
What's the point? Eventually, someone's gonna call your bluff.
You people do that to you all the time, and you try going, "No, it never happened. You took what I said out of context." Oh no, Aussie, I'm not gonna shake him too. Yeah, don't shake him. My burst skin. Oh, like this.
And you're gonna, you know what I mean? So why be like that?
Phil, you do that all the goddamn time. You act so tough on the internet, but funny enough, when people call you out on your own bullshit, you crumble. And it is very ironic coming from you. Yes, it is a very ironic statement coming from him. Very, very ironic.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Watch it. It's pretty stupid.
It's stupid because you do it.
All right. Well, we had 2 persuasion.
Oh my
success. God! Look at how high of a persuade it is.
Wait, it's just going back to this.
If you don't help me, the Rangers might hold a grudge.
Let's just calm down now.
Why did he go back to this?
Actions of consequences. Think about that.
Hey, Duty, why did you go back to this? I mean, I already saw it, Duty.
I know all about that.
Getting on the Rangers' bad side will come back to haunt you. All right.
No need for that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks...
Why did he do that? Like, why did he come back to that? It's like, we already saw it. Like, did we have a memento mori moment? Where it's like, hey, flashback, this is what happened.
Okay. So guys, thank you so far for being a chill audience. I appreciate it. And
Oh, now he's like,
once again, it seems like there may be some delay. I'm gonna wait because usually I get a tip from.
yeah, it's a hot chick who drinks a lot of alcohol is an alcoholic.
Oh my God! Look at this. 1 minute, man. I was wanted to put on the leaderboard. It hasn't. The notification hasn't come through yet. But the other day it was delayed massively too. So it might just be a delay in that. I don't know. So we'll see.
We'll see.
All right, guys. So
Wait, hey, hang on. I can time this just right. Give me a minute.
I don't know. So we'll see.
Too much power.
But, all right, guys. So thank you so far. Thanks to everyone who has supported the stream in any way. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to very quickly have to pee. So I'm just going to pee quickly, and then we're going to resume. I'll literally be right back.
Well, I already went to pee. You know how long it took me? 2 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes, give or take.
It goes downstairs, you know, because I have to close the door at that point. But outside of that, thank you for a great stream. Thanks to anyone who supported. We're at 93 likes. We're very close to our likes goal of 100. It'd be great if we could hit that. Any contributions appreciated, guys. Super chats. Super
Phil,
stickers.
you make me angry, Phil.
I already got onto it for money. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Good use of the NPC brick. I'm sorry. Hey, Adrian's here.
Please clap.
What are you doing here? Oh, I see.
Memberships, give the memberships or tips right now.
Oh, God. We need to do something, Indrid. We really do. I need to be a part of Detractor Be one of these days.
Oh, we've kind of frozen, haven't had a single thing.
I'm calling it out.
Since the podcast, so it would be great.
You've been begging since the podcast.
Contributions today of any kind would be appreciated. Okay, remember my goal this week is to hit the tier 1 tips goal on every stream. Right now we're at 23. We still have over 2 hours left. It's possible. So
Phil, you already gotten over the 600 mark. Stop asking for more. If this was of no consequence, every streamer out there, sure, they have it up there as not as a goal, but they're just like, hey, I have this many subs. They're not demanding people to become memberships. They really don't. Joins the Snore Force Sims. Yes, I want to join that. It would just be a black mage with a hat and holding up a staff. And Phil has to use the bathroom. It's like, you shall not pass.
if you would like to support the stream, thank you in advance. Let's continue.
Yeah, give me money, please. Oh, yeah, I already hit over the 600 mark. Give me more, please.
Let's do this.
Ah!
I'm gonna have to redo this.
Like, how is this fun? You know, if I wanted to play a shooter or a game that has good shooting, I'd just go play Trepang 2.
The whole thing fucked up, and I didn't fuck up at all. It's just dumb because there's like glancing shots, and like, oh, you shot the guy.
Phil, you fuck up everything, and that was entirely on you.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Evidence of you doing it. That's not me. This is 4K. How did it catch you in 4K? That ain't me.
This is so dumb. I gotta do the whole thing over. Stupid. You know what it is? It's my Tesla gun does area damage, so it hurts other people around it. So it's a worthless gun.
It's not worthless if you're trying to take out a wide spread of enemies, but you're proclaiming that it's useless. It has a use for it, Phil, but just not for this scenario.
Because you're always gonna hurt the wrong people.
Oh, Trepang 2 is great.
Then the game's gonna fuck you over.
So is My Friendly Neighborhood. That game's also fun.
I gotta do the whole thing over.
Pardon me.
Try a rivet gun.
Oh, so you think that this is better? A glancing blow took my whole health bar. Yeah, he'll say a lot of things that's like, why are you saying these things, Phil?
Wow, it sucks.
Phil, your aim is terrible.
Very inaccurate.
Phil, the gun's not inaccurate. You are. Yeah, like, see the laser? Use the laser. I am so fucking glad that this motherfucker doesn't play games like Turbo Ultra Kill. Yeah, Turbo Overkill, Ultra Kill, a Medieval, Dusk, Cultic, or any boomer shooter that's out there. I'm so fucking glad he does not play them. Because every single time that he'll miss in the game, he'll say the game sucks. Even though he's being very inaccurate.
Rivet gun's terrible.
You picked it. Well, if it's terrible, Phil, well, how did you kill it? Yeah, Phil's a scholar, just like LTG. Oh, absolutely.
Did nothing. Look how many shots it takes with a rivet gun. Are they crazy?
Phil, he is level 10, and he has, like, good defense on him, so...
Oh, rivet.
Yeah, BPN, bullets per minute is a good game. Same thing with Metal Hellsinger. He tried the demo of it and could not get into it. Said that the game sucks. I'm like, Phil, it's rhythm. Follow this rhythm. And he's like, shoot, 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 shoot. It's like, Phil, that's the reason why you're not good with rhythm games. You're not good at shooters or any game that involves shooting.
Rivet gun would take that many shots?
Oh yeah, My Friendly Neighborhood's really good. It's like it's a good parody of Sesame Street, but it's really good. It's a shooter though.
That's what, are they stupid?
You're the one that's stupid. You don't have any good aim. Only thing I will give Starfield is that the guns look cool. That's it. What game is Phil actually good at? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Like, what is he really good at? It's clear as day he's not really good at Street Fighter. Like, he knows the basic fundamentals of it. I'll give him that. But at the same time, he's just not that good when it comes to games like that. Or WWE Champions. Actually, yeah. Thank you, Aussie, for actually saying that. I was just about to say that, too.
Please clap.
Fuck me. I thought I was playing it, but it's not. Hey, look, Phil. Aiming actually worked.
I didn't even want to pick that up.
But you did it anyway. It's also funny that the laser sights The laser sights, he really sucks at that. He doesn't even notice that's a way to aim. He did beat Cuphead. Yeah, he did beat Cuphead, but it took him a long time to beat it. He did beat Armored Core 6, but the chat was holding his hand. Phil isn't even good at Heavy Rain. No, he's not. He is not good at Heavy Rain, because he kept fucking up way too much. He's not even good at Stardew Valley either. Like, the game, like, he was... What was... I'm trying to think of it. There's a clip of it. I'm going to find the clip of it. Hang on. And I swear to God, I'm surprised that this dumbass did this shit. I'm so sad that he actually played this game. Same with Darkest Dungeon. He played that too. And Hotline Miami. Let me find the clip really quick. I think I found it. Hang on. Yeah, it's already disliked. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. Oh, that was weird. Here it is. I found the clip, and I immediately was like, what the fuck?
Okay, it's a new day. Wake up at 6. Of course, I always get up at 6 a.m.
No, you don't. And look at your health. Look at his health.
Ooh, it's raining. If it's raining, does that mean I don't need to water my plants? I don't know.
Phil. Phil. If it's raining, you don't have to water your plants because it's watering the ground for you. And yet he proceeds to water them anyway.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I don't understand Phil. I don't understand him. I already watched this before. He already has like a lot of some views on it though. That's why. He already had views. Yeah, how is he this dumb? I don't know. I really don't know how he's this stupid. Valedictorian. Hey, the ground, it's raining outside. The ground is wet. Huh, better water my fucking crops.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
One shot, one kill.
Playtime is over.
Wait, hang on. Let's see. Let me look at that really quick. Was that a one shot, one kill? Okay, I guess it was. Miraculously. Or he probably had some health taken off, but still. Yeah, it's raining. Do I need to water my plants? Exactly.
Ah!
One shot, one kill.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Okay, Jasper's all set up now downstairs with Cat. So now we can continue on here, uninterrupted.
Yeah, fuck Jasper. He's gonna make me lose my stuff again. It's just every time he's like, "Oh, Jasper downstairs, he's not gonna knock shit over." Wah. That's all that is just wah. Let's see. D-Dog, you should. I'm not gonna lie, you should. You should get that shirt.
And, I do want to check because, as you guys know, usually 1 Minute Man tips. I didn't get a notification, but the other...
And he's waiting for 1 Minute Man to show up. He's like, oh, he usually tips. 1 Minute Man? Where art thou, 1 Minute Man? I need you to give me my money, 1 Minute Man. Daddy needs his money. I need my money, 1 Minute Man. Give me my money. Oh, the call didn't work. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
other day, I also didn't get a notification. Like, the other day it was screwed up, too. So I just want to check, obviously. I don't want to,
He meant to say daddy. He did. He meant to say daddy.
Please clap.
His sugar daddy didn't give him money. You're on thin ice, 1 minute, man. Better not mess up again.
I don't want to not give him a shout out if he tipped. If he didn't tip, it's fine. But I just want to be sure. So let
But no, that's not fine because your whale didn't give you money.
me double check.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get doxxed next. He already did it with Jinx, and he already did it with Jax Raxer, aka Ryan and Adam.
I don't know why. This is the second time this week this has happened.
What if this person has shit going on and he can't give you money? It's like, my God, it's another Pokemon all over again.
Because some days I get the notification, other days I haven't gotten it. So let's see here.
He's like so infatuated with this tip showing up. And people are saying that they're concerned for 1 Minute Man. It's like, why? It's like a cultish mentality.
Yeah, see?
Wait, what was that? I'll play that in slow motion. Like, look at that shit. Like, look at that. What the hell is up with that jerked emotion, that jerk expression? Like, did you see in my chat? I don't see him in my chat.
Yeah, see?
Like
It did. He tipped.
like a paranoid neighbor that he hears like a dog barking. What?
I knew it. He had tipped earlier, and I didn't get an email about it. So, 1 Minute Man, again, thank you, and I apologize. There's just weird stuff going on this week.
There's just weird stuff going around this week. I'm not getting your money, but he's secretly pocketing and like saying, nope.
And with notifications.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. A lot of people like to make us like I was gonna say stereotype, which fuck me, that's not it.
Fuck!
They have a theory that 1 Minute Man is actually someone of his family, like his mom or his dad, giving him money. Some people say that it's Cat, like trying to prime up the tips jar, filling up a little bit more with fake tips, or that it could be Phil. But in reality, it's really not. We actually do not know. So that's why it's just a theory.
And I don't know why I'm not getting the...
Like a dog in a garbage truck or a firework going off. Yeah, exactly, Joe. He does that. Like, what was it? He did that when the gardener came by, the landscape people came by. He was like, what's going on out there? He walks over to his window and investigates it. Like, yeah, look at this photograph. Every time it makes me beg. Why did my sacks get so enlarged? What the hell is on Phil's head?
them all in a timely manner. But, yeah, there was a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man earlier. So, let's get him on the leaderboard. And in fact, that is the biggest contribution of today so far. So let's get 1 Minute Man up there.
That's a terrible fucking animation for his tips. It really is. He has really shitty animations.
The 1 Minute Man for that.
It's his parents sending him his daily allowance. Here, honey, you can only get $20 a day. Better save that money. Oh wait, Phil, why do you need more money again? It went to bills.
Appreciate that. And we're up to $43 in tips now. So we are 7 away from the tier 1 goal. Remember, my goals for this week is that at least 1 stream a day I hit the tier 1 tips goal. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do this week.
He always tries to hit that, but now he's like begging people to give him that money. Like he's imploring them to give him that $50.
And so far this week,
It's scammed in 60 seconds. Now this whole chat would just be filled with nothing but like references to Phil, but it's a movie title, and I love it.
we have done that. We are literally $7 away. So if you were thinking of supporting the stream today, that would obviously be a great way to do it and an easier way to do it. So we'd hit the goal and get a good reward. So thank you guys for your support so far today. Let's continue on.
Yeah, 6K a year, courtesy of 1 Minute Man. Yep, exactly, Stephen Hawking.
Let's see what happens. But guys, last hour. Now again, remember what I told you guys. My goal for this week was to hit the tier 1 tips goal, at least 1 stream a day. We're $7 away.
Boo-hoo, Phil, boo-hoo.
And to be quite frank with you, I don't think we're going to hit it on the late night Chrono Trigger stream.
No, you didn't.
So if you're watching and you're enjoying this
Actually, didn't he wear his glasses? I don't remember.
stream, if you could support it in some way, any way would be appreciated. But
That's their one goal. The last beg on the left. Scammed in the Furious. Watch that work. I'm always under the impression that 1 Minute Man was Cat. That's the thing with that, guys. A lot of people have that theory of what 1 Minute Man might be. But it's all based around skepticism because no one's really know for sure. They don't know.
Hitting that tier 1 tips goal would
It says split. It's gout.
be greatly appreciated. Okay? Outside of that, we
The inventing of begging. Goutenheimer.
did hit our 100 likes, so I will do a little bubble blow for you guys.
No. 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 Quit it.
And then
Lord
we'll
of the
continue
Beg.
on with final
The Beg of the
outro,
Rings.
okay? All right. So thank you for the engagement today.
Gone, 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 gone. Banned forever in 60 seconds. That's a long title. Or somewhat of a long title. Okay, you know what? No, no, I'm gonna torture people today. Here, imagine like someone doing like the gout work orange, but instead of like the eyes being like pried open to watch like anything with Beethoven music, you see this. And that's what Cat has to kiss every day. Or Phil has to demand like Cat to do. Thank you for the engagement, dummies.
It's a lot of bubbles. Nice. Picking, which is good.
Rules of embegment.
We're close to being
Remember, guys, he loves gaming.
able to level persuade as well. You know, I would argue pretty good progress. I even put a couple points into the ship abilities because it seems like
And he made his tip goal, sadly.
to level up those ship
The gout, the beg, and the horsey.
abilities will be pretty important.
Scar gout. Or gout face.
Well, good stuff. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Thanks to everyone who stuck around for the stream and chilled with me, and for those who supported as well. Thank you.
I was gonna say like Phil and Kat make a porno, but that would Derek would love that movie. Ugh.
For that. Until tomorrow, another major stream of this tomorrow. Just
Not Mare on Gout Street. A Gout Mare, not Elm Street.
so everyone knows, likely after tomorrow, Starfield will end up being like a late night chill stream because we got a lot of new games coming out in the next couple of weeks that I'll be focused on.
Or one that someone probably didn't do it, which was Reservoir Pigs.
But that's gonna be fine. It'll really slide nicely into that
Gout in 60 seconds. I think that's what he did. Or Gout in 60 days. How to lose a whale in 10 days. That's what I can think of.
Please clap.
slot, I feel. So, all right,
You watch him try to add storage to his ship? I have no idea. Did he try doing that?
guys, thanks. Until next time.
Aww.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Okay, I really have to see. If someone actually made him, like, they had a video of him buying cargo on the ship, I will actually watch that. But if not, I'm sad. Sadly, I don't see anything. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. What is this? Duty probably came in and, like, helped out my content. What the hell?
Change hugely very soon. Are you ready? Here it is. I'm
Also, fucking Duty with that fucking little tie-in. Goddamn, that's great.
tell ya.
Oh, wait, what the fuck did he do to his face?
Are you ready? Here it is. I'm gonna tell you.
What the hell? What were you trying to do? Were you trying to aim for your nose, but you missed and you started rubbing your cheek? What the hell?
As of 2025,
Inbection.
worldwide, McDonald's is going to do away completely with self-service soda machines.
Well, if this is only an American thing, no one else would care. But Phil thinks that this is so fucking important that this should be considered as DSPN, DSPinus.
Yup.
Phil, who cares? This has nothing to do with video games. Who cares?
They're completely
Remember, keep this in mind. If you talk about anything that's not gaming, fuck out of here. So Phil should be banned within 60 seconds.
doing away with anything self-service at all. Okay? Basically, in an announcement to the Wall Street Journal.
Yeah, Moki, it's like, that's a funny thing. This is only affecting American McDonald's. It's not affecting anywhere else.
McDonald's said the following. You ready? Several factors are contributing to the decision to cut soda machines from the front of McDonald's restaurants. Food safety, which makes no sense. Did you ever hear of anyone getting poisoned and sick from a fucking soda machine?
Phil, I've seen stories about how, what was it? It didn't happen at McDonald's. It might have happened at a Taco Bell, where someone was trying to get a drink, and when they got the drink, they noticed shit floating at the bottom of it, because the soda machine was not cleaned. You know what that happens, Phil? If someone drank that without even realizing it, they could get sick from it. It's a case of could. It's a safety issue. Because they don't want to contaminate anything. But Phil's just sitting there, he's like, how do people not get sick? Do you ever see things like that? Yeah, it happens. Reminiscence of the Burger King sandwich complaint saga coming back. Oh, it is.
Please clap.
Yeah, he's pissed. He won't be able to steal soda anymore. But he doesn't go inside the McDonald's, though. That's the thing. Instead, he orders it for DoorDash.
No. So that's bullshit.
Phil, those things do happen, though. If that actually comes back to the corporate, they'll try anything to help de-escalate a lawsuit happening. It does happen, Phil. Yeah, someone tampering with the machines. Yeah, that happens. That's a thing.
Theft prevention. Now, that one I would say is huge. Because I get the feeling what it is they think that people are coming and just literally stealing soda. They're just coming up and with any cup, zoop, and they take it and they're not even customers. They just walk in, they grab a cup, zoop, and they walk right out and they've got free soda.
Phil, they don't even take a McDonald's cup. They'll bring their own cup in and they'll get soda themselves. I don't understand why Phil's looking at this like, oh yeah, this is hot news straight off the presses.
Now, the cups they keep behind the counter, that doesn't prevent you from just walking in with a cup and filling it up. What are you going to do? Fight the person at the soda machine, beat them up, and then go to jail?
Why would he think that the employee would go up to a person, like going up to a soda machine with a random cup and getting soda? Oh yeah, that's worth losing my job and just losing my freedoms. Why does he think this? Why does he think these thoughts?
Do you think the employees of McDonald's care about someone walking in and stealing soda? What are they going to fucking care? It's not their $1 million, billion-dollar company. Why are they going to put their neck on the line for it, right?
Then again, who really cares? So I manage a restaurant. Self-tap services require over 50 foot of water lines that require professional cleaning that most places don't do. Theft is just one issue. Yeah, it's just one issue. There are other issues, like you just said. Which honestly, I did not know that.
Please clap.
So yeah, there's more to it than just theft, Phil. But Phil's gonna sit there and it's like, oh no, it's about people coming in with their big ass fucking big gulps and just stealing soda. Oh, absolutely, Phil. That's exactly it.
So I would almost guarantee you that there's people who, you know, go in there and just take the soda or drinks and walk right out and no one says a word and there's nothing you can do about it. Especially in major cities, it's probably constant, I would bet. Like revolving door.
Then again, you don't have any statistics about it, so who cares?
People coming in, free drinks, get the fuck out. No one does anything about it, right? The third reason they cite is number of dine-in customers. Now that I don't get.
Well, here's the thing with that though, Phil. There are some places that they do have the dine-in, but rarely anyone go inside the restaurant and order. It's always drive-through. Drive-through service is always going to be rampant. Indoor, like in-store, like in dining or dining in.
What they do say in the article is basically during the time frame when COVID was going on, okay, there weren't as many dine-in customers, and now they're
well, no, because they had to shut down the fucking restaurant, but only do the drive-through. I should know. I actually worked at a fast food place whenever COVID was around. They had to close in the in part, the dining in part, and made the drive-through open. It was constantly busy, and it sucked. It really fucking sucked.
There's more dine-in customers, so I guess they're saying that the self-service machines can't keep up with demand. That doesn't make any sense. They had self-service machines way before COVID. Like, I remember all franchise. I remember Burger King, McDonald's.
Talks about McDonald's, but yet brings up McDonald's in this analogy. But still, Burger King was the first one.
Wendy's.
Yeah, lockdown. Why are there no customers?
Duchess, everyone, even Subway has them now. Almost all food stores, any sandwich shop you go to has the self-serve drink machine.
Yeah, your point?
So what exactly are they saying here?
Yeah, everyone just knows it's the gaming news. Big ups duty for that one.
Please clap.
I don't even understand that with that reasoning. What it sounds to me is like food safety, that's bullshit. No one's getting sick off of soda machines.
Yes, they are. Some people can. If it's not cleaned properly and people are getting the drinks and they don't even realize it, like if it's like Dr. Pepper or a Coca-Cola or Pepsi, if they have it, they cannot see the mold that's inside of it. If it's not cleaned, there are some particles that can go into the drinks and can make people sick, Phil. Yes, they can. The modern world never makes to a hermit troglodyte. Exactly.
Number of customers, that's bullshit. What is
No, it's not really bullshit, though, because if there's barely any people coming in and dining in, makes sense.
sounds to me like is theft. They
Theft is only one issue, Phil.
can't stop people from coming in and stealing the soda. So I guess what they want to do is they don't want people to freak out. So they said, now don't worry, it's not that we're no longer doing free refills. You could still get free refills of soda if you want,
Then why make this a fucking issue?
but to get it, you have to go up to the counter of McDonald's and request it. Now I want you to think about this. Think about your local McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't really go inside of it. If I'm busy and I have shit to do, I just go into the drive-thru. Who cares?
Okay, first of all, you may not
Why is this big news to Phil?
realize this.
Oh, right, because Phil doesn't really go out except once a day.
Please clap.
A lot of McDonald's are automated now.
Also, welcome to the Blackberry Squad, guys. You will learn Fira.
Please clap.
Not Faraga, because Faraga is an advanced skill.
You go in and there's a board, you order from the board, and your food just comes out. There's no one you even talk to at the counter.
Wait. Duh. I'm going back for a minute.
You may not realize this. A lot of McDonald's are automated now. You go in and there's a board, you order from the board, and your food just comes out. There's no one you even talk to at the counter.
There are some McDonald's that have it and some don't. There are some that you can actually go up to a board, order it, but guess what? Order 69? Order 69? So yes, you do interact with people, Phil. There are some places that still have that. Some don't. They don't have the automated system where it's like, oh yeah, putting food on a conveyor belt. Here you go, here's your food. Not yet for some of them.
It's completely automated. So who are you going to walk up to and ask for soda? There's no one working the counter.
Phil, there are people who are of the elderly type, the elderly age, where they do not care about the new advances in technology. They will still go up to somebody and ask to get their order taken. It's the same thing with like more like grocery stores out there. Sure, there's self-checkouts, but there's always going to be cashiers for people that don't want to handle it or don't want to deal with self-checkouts. Everywhere you go, it's a different generation every time going in. Whether you want to talk to a human being or do you want to have it where you do it yourself and pay the machine. Phil, I work at a job where I help out the elderly. I know this shit. Every single time I'm asking them, hey, do you have the app on your phone? And yeah, I'm pulling a Phil, holding my phone up and going, your phone. They don't even have cell phones like that, dude. They don't even have smartphones. They like using their landline. They don't even know how to use computers, Phil. But again, Phil's sitting here going, oh, it's all automated now. Oh, there's no one to help. And I think he is scared that Skynet's about to take over. Moki, you're absolutely right.
Right? And even if there were, McDonald's is busy. So now you're going to interrupt someone who's taking orders to demand more soda? And the answer is no. You want to know the truth? No one's going to get soda anymore.
Are you fucking kidding me, Phil? There are still people that will work the lobby. There are still people that will be working the front. Does he not realize that there are people that work the front on the registers? Happens, Phil. You have a job, you don't ask for tips and super chats.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I have a job. This is my hobby. If I make money for my hobby, that's all well and good, though, because it's a hobby that I can monetize. Phil does not understand that. Also, yeah, rip soda. No soda for everyone. Oh, Tommy, you said that. What's this? What's this am I holding? It looks like a soda. Looks like a soda, but I don't know why it has something stuck to it. It could be something, but give me a second. Then again, I did grab this out of an ice chest. Fucking sticks. There we go. What? Oh, it's a soda that I just opened.
Please clap.
No more soda, according to Phil.
They're gonna get the one soda with their meal.
Soda is trash anyway. It depends. It depends on the soda, and it also depends on if you have a tolerance for soda or not. Some people don't. They cut soda out of it. They take a drink of soda. They don't like it.
No one's gonna get refills anymore.
They can still get refills, Phil. There's people that work the lobby.
Okay, so, that's the deal. I get the feeling that what they're trying to do is save a buck by cutting out refills entirely. They're not going to deny them to customers, but they're going to make them so difficult to get that customers won't want to get the refill anymore because it's too much of a hassle.
That's...
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil! What's a hassle to get up, go to the front where the registers are, where someone is there to hand out orders? How hard is it to say, may I please have a refill of my Coke, please? Sure, no thing. How hard is that, Phil? It's not hard to me. So he went from, refills aren't going to be, they're not going to be taken out. No. Now he's saying that, no, refills are going to be harder to get. Phil, just shut the fuck up about things you do not understand.
To have to wait and stand. Imagine going back in line or having to cut a line. I just want a refill.
Phil, what you can do is go up to the other part of the counter, which is an open space, no registers, no lines, and be like, can I have a refill on my Coke, please? That's a thing. Like, hold on. You know what? I'm going to make a poll on this. I am that dumb enough to do this, but hold on. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. No, I'm going to add a third one just because why? Why not? There you go. That's it. I'm going to put that. Would you wait for a refill?
Everyone in line's like, no, fuck you. There's 20 people in line trying to order food. You don't get to cut the line for your fucking refill of soda, you piece of shit.
Again, Phil, there's always another side of it, though, where the food is out there. There's always another person that's handing out the orders that could do that. The expediter. That's what they call it in fast food. There's always a person that's on the line making the food, and there's a third person, which is the expediter. The one that takes it to the front and takes it to the drive-thru. That expediter can stop what they're doing and refill the fucking soda. It's not hard.
And the guy said, well, fuck you, motherfucker. And they start fighting each other in the McDonald's. Next thing you know, everyone has their phones out. You got the next viral video on social media.
Really? People are going to start a fight over that? It's going to be the next World Star video?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You are completely asinine right now. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's like, oh yeah, people are fighting over soda. Phil, this isn't Black fucking Friday where people could trample over grandma to get the PS5. They're not going to trample over people to get the next hot deals on a TV or fight people for the last PlayStation 5. They're not going to do that for fucking soda. They can go to a fucking store if they choose to and buy their own fucking soda. You're wrong. There's only one person on staff that needs to service Phil first because he's a famous YouTuber. Oh, God, you're right.
Please clap.
No one wants to be a part of that. So,
Yeah, people know, but he would. But then again, he would get his ass kicked so hard. One punch and he's out. He's out like a fucking light.
You know what I mean? I get the feeling this is literally...
I know this is a mirrored video, but you can tell he's looking to his chat, hoping that people can agree with what he's saying.
A calculated work or calculated move by McDonald's to phase out refills.
They're not phasing him out. They just said they're not phasing them out.
They don't want to give them anymore. They don't want to act like the villain, so they're going to make up excuses. But, yeah. The thing is, a lot of places, this is where all these fast food places are becoming automated now. They are. Like,
Fine, they become automated, but there's still going to be people there that will assist them. Because some people don't want to deal with automated systems. They rather talk to a human being. It happens, Phil. Those things exist.
you go in and there's a touch screen, and you order from the touch screen.
Well, that depends on if that's going to be a whole-time thing. Most cases, no. There's still going to be people that you talk to.
You never talk to anyone. The food.
Yes, you do. You talk to the person that says order 69, and you say thank you. Make sure your food's there. You didn't get your fucking Big Mac, like Phil probably didn't. He would go up there and be like, "Excuse me, where's my Big Mac?"
Just appears on the counter. You pay
He knows about making excuses. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Please clap.
through the touch screen, and then it just appears. You go get it off the counter, and you never talk to anybody.
You still gotta talk to somebody if you didn't get your order, Phil. If you didn't get anything. Yeah, this is very sad. He really thinks he's smart. This is what happens when you sit in the house and never experience anything in your early 20s. This is what you get. This is exactly it, Lord Kane. That's exactly what you get when you sit around for 6 days a week, not going out and interacting with the outside world or talking with actual fucking people, and you think that you know everything. Phil has that mentality where you call him Mr. Know-It-All. He is so eloquent. Perfection is his middle name, or whatever rhymes with eloquent. That's what he thinks he is. He thinks he knows how the world works. He thinks he knows how fast food places, grocery stores, any warehouse job, he thinks he knows how they're operating, but has zero fucking idea of how it really works. He's never worked these jobs before. He claims that he has, but has no experience with it. Yeah, it's like, I work in a grocery store, and a lot of people hate the self-checkouts, and yeah, there's a guy to hand out the orders so they can do that. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I know who you are. I've actually spoken with you before. You're cool. There you go. Yeah, who cares about soda at McDonald's? There are people that are there that are willing to get their McDonald's Sprite. For some reason, McDonald's Sprite is considered to be the best. It's not, but still people think it's the best.
Please clap.
You want a refill? God. Yeah, drink some ice water. Or better yet, just get some water, pour some lemon in it. You're fine. Or just drink coffee. You know, people like his age, he used to drink coffee, but he doesn't do it anymore. He does, but I don't think he does. At all. Oh, I almost knocked over my vape. No. It's like... Now I got some things going on in my background. And I was like, what the hell? What the hell's wrong with me?
You know? So...
Sprite is trash. The only Sprite that I actually really enjoyed was the Tropical Mix. That was a thing that happened throughout the summer, and I grew up with that. It was so fucking good, and then they stopped doing it. Earlier this summer, they actually came out with Tropical Mix, and it's still just as good as I remember it.
Please clap.
So anyway, apparently it's already starting. They already said in certain franchises they've already begun the changes.
Yeah, it's like, who's doing the Red Dwarf reference? Who is?
And that there should be franchise-wide changes by 2025. Like, the entire company will not be doing these self-serve soda machines.
Yeah, it just appears on the counter like Star Trek replicators with Smeghead. Yeah, exactly. That's what he thinks he's doing.
By 2025, they're getting rid of them. Okay?
Well, hold on. I'm going back.
These self-serve soda machines, by 2025, they're getting rid of them. Okay.
So, if it's not an issue until 2025, why the fuck are you getting, like, butthurt about it? Why has gotten that stick so far up your ass you wanted to talk about it? Then again, I am talking about it because I think what you're saying is stupid.
Please clap.
Okay?
Also, nice reference. You made people go from, hey, it's Red Dwarf. I actually need to see that. I heard it was good.
Abdullah says, I think this is only the United States. Where I live, they never had them.
Yeah! This is an American thing. This is a United States thing. It's nowhere in the world. Nowhere in the UK. Nowhere in Japan. Nowhere in China. Nowhere in Russia. It's just America. So why is he talking about this, thinking that everyone that's international should understand it?
Well, there you go. Obviously, if they didn't have them where you are, you're never going to get them. But there's...
Who's to say, Phil? Who's to fucking say? They might get them. But who knows? Yeah, so important that it needed to be gaming news. Exactly. He thought that this was so fucking important.
Saying anywhere where they had self-service, it's all going away now.
Not really. There's still going to be self-service out there, Phil. Till 2025, like you already just said, or what the article was saying. It's just like one of those. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much that Phil thinks that this is important.
So there you go. Just another way for them to cut corners.
Phil, you cut corners all the goddamn time!
By the way,
Hey, I played the Mortal Kombat 1 beta, plays it once. Well, I'm cutting that out. Time to go back to Street Fighter.
McDonald's isn't cheap anymore.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Nowhere is cheap anymore. You want to know why? There's a little thing called inflation, Phil. Inflation is a thing. I still need to make Skeleton right now. I still do. Need to make one with googly eyes. You're like, here he is.
Right? Like, I think the reason people used to go to McDonald's was because the food was cheap.
Yeah, back in the day. But then again, when McDonald's was first created, it was a way for people to eat on the go.
You jump on the dollar menu, and for $5, you filled your stomach, right?
Well, then again, depends on the person.
Or you get a combo meal for like $6, $7. It's a lot of food. McDonald's.
And then again, a combo, it's like a burger, a drink, and a fucking french fries. Depends. It just depends. But then again, he's talking like, oh, it fills you up. No, it doesn't.
McDonald's isn't even cheap anymore. At least around here, it's not cheap anymore. Any combo meal at McDonald's is like $8, $9. Like it's almost 10.
So everywhere, it's not cheap anywhere, Phil. But yet, this motherfucker is sitting there going, oh, it's not cheap anymore. Well, no shit. What next? Are you going to tell me the sky is blue? And there's white puffy thing called clouds? We know, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
$10, and it's not even that filling anymore either, because of course all these places have reduced the size of their meals. So, what is the reason to go there? I'm very curious.
You're not curious. It's curious, not curious.
You could go to a local.
Also, yeah, McDonald's is very overrated. I go there sometimes. Not all the time. I only go there if I want to get some chicken nuggets with buffalo sauce. Sometimes. Not all the time. The best thing to do, I just go to the store. Like I said, $480 worth of groceries. I did that, and I'm going to be making some food for myself for a while. Because home-cooked meals, homemade meals are better than fast food. Just saying.
Restaurant that for like we have a local place right around the corner that's a Mexican place. For $7, you can get an insanely hugely packed burrito with fresh ingredients and multiple kinds. You can get chicken, pork, steak.
And this is just a way for him to say, hey, I go to this Mexican restaurant that you fuckers pay me to go because you gave me money.
Carne asada, beef.
I don't think he knows what carne asada is. He probably doesn't even know what carne gasada is.
Shrimp. I'm keep going. You can get all these meats plus all these other.
Then again, carne asada and steak are the same. They're the same thing, Phil. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Ingredients, $7. All right, and it's incredibly filling. It's more filling than getting a complete meal at a fast food place. So why the hell would you go to McDonald's? Again,
Phil, the reason why people would go to fast food chains, it's because of convenience. That's food, that's fast food, food on the go. That is why, Philip. That is the reason why people will go to fast food chains. Taco Bell, Sonic, McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Jack in the Box. They go to these places because it's convenient, so they don't have to make anything. For $40, you could feed a family with it if you choose to. Again, it's convenience, which is your biggest tool is convenience. You'll find whatever excuse in their book out there that's fucking convenient to you. It's your tool. Oh, what's up, mate? I saw that you're here. And also, shrimp is a meat. It's a seafood. It's a sea meat.
Please clap.
But he's talking about like types of burritos, and he's saying meats. Like when I'm thinking meat, I'm thinking chicken, I'm thinking pork, and I'm thinking beef. Shrimp, I'm just thinking seafood.
If there's places around,
Yeah, no fedora Phil for today.
around you, right, that have better fresh food, why not go there? This is the opportunity for Americans, at least, to say, we've been sold out by these fast food franchises for so long because of their prices. We go there because
Again, Phil, they're changing around their prices because of inflation, Phil. The economy changes. So do their prices. But you don't seem to think about that at all. Because you do not change and adapt to anything as well.
they're so cheap. It's time to say, since they're not cheap anymore, fuck this. Let's just start actually, supporting the local businesses that are giving us better quality.
But that's the thing, though, Phil. Some local chains or local restaurants, they charge a lot of money for their shit, too. There's a pho place that I went to back in the day. $10 got you a ball of pho, and it was the best pho in the world. Went back there 2 years ago. It went up to fucking $15 for pho. Why? Because of inflation, because the economy could change. Times can change and prices go up. Same thing with most sushi places out there. Prices go up. It's not just McDonald's, Phil. All these restaurants have to change and adapt to inflation.
And better prices. But Gatsu just hit it on the head. The claws of addiction and convenience are now easily unhooked. Are they? Because are you aware the reason that people...
Well, I'm going back for a minute. Let's see. I do see it right there. The claws of addiction and convenience are now unhooked, my man. Phil, that's you, though. Because you're using everything for convenience and you're addicted to things. No one wants Dave's noodle. No, they do not.
Please clap.
Easily unhooked. Are they? Because are you aware the reason that people still go to Subway is because they still think in their head $5 footlong. Did you know Subway doesn't have that, right?
Well, then again, that's what they're known for, $5 footlong. Again, things change. Dollar Tree used to be Dollar Tree, but now prices in there are $1.25, $1.50. Dollar General does not sell items for $1, Phil. Again, times change.
Like they haven't had $5 footlong in about a decade. Once a week.
I don't think he's ever been to Subway in his life. I don't think he ever fucking has.
They have like a $5
When he thinks $5 footlong, he's thinking that Tyrone's going to come and pleasure his wife for $5.
sandwich, just like a basic sandwich, and that's it. But people still remember $5 foot long, and they go there thinking.
Phil, stop singing. You are not a singer. You are not a vocalist. Go on American Idol when it was still around, but go to a show or any reality show that has like talents. You try singing, off the stage with you.
Thinking they're gonna get a big value.
Oh yeah, Subway bread is not even bread. It's considered cake.
And they don't. They all think Subway eat fresh. Nothing at Subway is fresh. But people fall for these marketing campaigns, and then they just keep going.
Well, then again, Phil, you could say the same thing with McDonald's that you keep fucking ordering for DoorDash. It's not fresh either, but you still order it anyway.
Subway,
Oh, that ad is way years old. That's like decades old.
in reality, is one of the absolute worst places you can get a sandwich. There are so many competitors for similar price range who will give you
Not really, though. If you're going to talk like Firehouse Sub, Jimmy John's, Jersey Mike's, they're pricey.
a better product, but people keep going to Subway for some odd reason. Now, actually,
Yeah, just eat at home. That's the best way, D. Just eat at home. Take that $50 that you're going to spend at McDonald's. Use that money to buy yourself some eggs, bread, bacon, chicken, and other ingredients like potatoes, onions. You know what you could do with that easy? And some oil. That could be about $50. Take that. You could make yourself some fried chicken. Like that. Sure, it'll take you a while. Take you about an hour or so, depending on what you're doing. Still. Home-cooked meal. $50.
this has changed in the last couple of years. So
No, I'm not in Canada, stranger. No. I'm in the States. He's talking about United States shit right now. About McDonald's.
Subway profits have tanked, and Subway.
Well, then again, Phil, there was another thing called their spokesperson was actually a Darish. That was another reason why people don't really like Subway that much anymore. And also, their sandwiches are garbage.
Is finally, after over 15 years of being at the top of the franchise, or the top of the sandwich food chain,
Well, then again, you could call a burger a sandwich.
they are finally starting
Same thing with chicken sandwich could be considered a burger.
to fail. And so they're having to make changes, cut costs, and close shops. Okay? So,
Yeah, Phil does not know how to cook. I've seen his poorly cooking with the Kings. He does not know how to cook.
there you go. But yeah, fast food's tie on America. Maybe it's time to realize this was never the best idea.
Phil, not everybody in the United States goes to fast food places. They do not go to a McDonald's, a Burger King, a Sonic, and just order out all the time. Not everybody does it, Phil. They cook food at home. Something that you do not do.
That always buying from a fucking fast food franchise, you know, at one point it was because of the price. Well, the price ain't the factor anymore.
It's not really because of the price, Phil. It's because of the convenience. That's why. It's never really about the price. It's about convenience. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Could be.
The price is high now. The
Depends on your perspective.
price of everything has gone up. So if you're going to spend a lot of money, go get it from a good place rather than going to McDonald's.
Or just make it at home your fucking self. Get some fucking ground beef, some buns, mustard, ketchup, lettuce, cheese, tomatoes. I think I said lettuce already, or onions. Just grab all the ingredients that you need to make a goddamn sandwich or a fucking burger and do it at home. It's a lot better than fucking McDonald's. But Phil wants to sit there going, no, don't do it at home. Just go to another restaurant. Give them money.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, is cereal soup? Is soup a meal? Exactly.
Who won't even
Yeah, he can't even make cup noodles right. He used the coffee machine. Yes, he did. And I reacted to that video too. With Pyro Megadeth. And I keep reacting to those videos because that video is funny. It's funny how he thinks that, oh yeah, I know how to do this right, but he doesn't.
give you a free refill of soda anymore, right? Like, what will be the incentive to go to McDonald's in a couple of years? I don't even.
Phil, they still say they will give you refills. They said they're not doing anything to get rid of the refill. How did you take, they're getting rid of something in the year 2025 to, oh, McDonald's fucking hates people. No soda. You won't get refills. Oh, just go to another restaurant. Oh.
Even know.
Soy vanilla lattes, 3 bean soup. Oh, God.
Please clap.
Now you think about it.
Okay. Excuse me.
How disgusting.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Fucking wanko's disgusting. Anyways, now we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to what I was gonna do. Thank you, Duty, for providing me and everyone else in the community such quality stuff. Cause I just noticed that too. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And there it is. And back to memology.
You grab banana. La la la. I missed the banana. Oh no, now the monkeys will be hungry because you skipped the tasty banana.
That's not the banana song that I knew, Phil. That's not the banana song.
I'm not even gonna. Let me put it this way. Thanks in advance for any contributions. You guys know how grateful I am.
No, you're not grateful. Shut it.
You guys know how much you help and you support my streams.
It's only helping you, not the community, Phil.
Anything tonight is appreciated. I'm not gonna bring it up.
You're bringing it up right now.
I'm serious. After what I just said now, if a contribution comes in, I'll shout it out. I don't want to bring it up all night. I really don't.
You still will bring it up, Phil.
I'd rather just focus on Chrono Trigger and have a good time with all of you and not worry about the bullshit. So I'm not even gonna bring it up.
You just did.
Far from the bright lights of Las Vegas or New York.
I'm sorry I don't believe you. I'm sorry I totally don't believe you.
Yeah, thank you, Memology, for doing the seal clap. And then all of a sudden, don't believe you. I never believe what he says when he's like, I'm not begging anymore. Yes, you are. You're still going to beg.
Jesse says, I heard you didn't have Netflix. What phone provider do you have? I would prefer not to say, since at any moment that I literally mention anything of any personal accounts that I have, my scumbag stalkers try to hack everything.
Phil, you are very paranoid. You believe that people are really going to dox you. You think that people are going to hack into your accounts. Even though it did happen to you, Phil, most of the time it's your own fault. Like people figuring out where you lived and people figuring out your phone number and your bank accounts, your fault. Granted, the bank leaks, I do not condone anyone, I do not condone anyone doing that. But at the same time, that provided us with insight. Fucked up at least, but at least we had an idea of what he was doing. And sadly he does have that for his phone service.
So I'm not going to tell you what cell phone I have, but...
Well, Phil, people can tell you what you have because you keep doing this with your phone. You keep going, hey guys, look at my cat, and you just pull up your phone, like, look at it. You know. Then that was moments after you were like, oh yeah, people are looking at what I have on my phone. It's very stalkerish. Oh, look at my pussy cat. Isn't he cute?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Currently anyway. But, you know, I know what you're saying. You're probably thinking, oh, could you get Netflix for free? There are some places that give it for free. But
yeah, there are some places that can do that. They can give you, like, Max for free. They can give you Netflix, Hulu. They can do that, Phil. That's a thing. But Phil's going to sit there going, nope, can't do that. Sorry.
not mine. So, no, it's all good, Jesse. You just got to understand, I literally can't answer questions about any personal shit like that. I just
But yet, it's fine if you try to bring up other people's personal business.
can't. There's too many idiots on the internet who do messed up stuff.
It says the one that's doing messed up stuff right now.
Trust me, with all the amount of hacking and shit people have tried to done to my accounts for the last 10 years, I got to be ultra careful about everything.
Not careful enough, it seems.
I mean, we just had a case where a 17-year-old kid found a way to hack all these people's high-profile celebrities' Twitter accounts. Right? And he just got away with it until, of course, now they finally caught him. But you see what I'm saying? Like, anything can happen on any day, and there really is no authority to deal with it.
Yeah, exactly, Jose TV1. He is always the victim. Oh, I'm not going to put out my personal information, dude, because apparently my distractors will come and ruin everything, dude.
This stuff,
Snort?
if that hadn't been high-profile celebrities' Twitter accounts, but just like people my level, no one would have given two shits, and no one would have ever figured it out. But because it was celebrities, oh god, now people are on the case, right?
Phil, there was a thing with the PlayStation Network and Xbox were hacked around the Christmas season. And it wasn't celebrities being affected. It was everybody that had those consoles being affected. Sorry, I had to go put that at Demon.
Tyrone, it's going good so far tonight, thank you.
Tyrone is seeing how his fucking wife's fucking loser husband is doing.
Please clap.
God damn. Yeah, thank you for letting me fuck Cat, man. Here's another PS5 for you.
Please clap.
For asking.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking funny. Tyrone coming in the chat.
Sonic did a super chat. Says, if I didn't continue streaming, what skills would I contribute to the job market?
You have no skills. But I am curious, what deluded state does he have to think, well, not deluded state, but what delusions of grandeur is going around in his head to give him skills? Please tell us, Philip.
Begging for money all day, man. I don't know. I have to think about it.
He doesn't think about it.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hey, Phil, what skills can you bring to the fucking job market? I don't know. Can you guys think of them for me? Phil, what the fuck? So, if you can't think of any skills that you could bring to a job market, why bother? Why fucking bother? Even saying, like, hey, I can provide this. No, you just gotta listen to whatever fucking dickhead gives you fucking skills. And exactly, Tommy, and the guy asked Phil, not his chat. Like, if someone came up to me and said, hey, what skills can you bring to the job market? If someone wants something edited, I can edit it for them. I'm a film editor. I can do that. Cat wrangling. Yeah, Phil's not good at cat wrangling. I can tell you that.
That's a good question for you
Unless you're talking about his wife, then shit.
guys. Out of all the job skills, or skills in general, that I've exhibited on my streams, what kind of skills do you think I could apply to something outside of being a live streamer?
Well, we could always say that you could try being in finances, but that wouldn't go well.
Beg, 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 beg for money.
Fuck.
What do you think? I mean, I sit here and I talk in front of a live audience all day. I'm pretty good at discussion at this point, I would say.
Not even. Because if it's not something that you're a part of or you're not interested in, discussion is not for you.
Because of that, I'm good at running projects and things. But
No, you're not. You're really, really not. Because if you're constantly worried about the money, you're not good at it.
take a look, I've only run my own business now for over a decade,
I thought it wasn't a business, Phil. I thought it was a hobby.
successfully,
And no, you have not.
right?
Edits porn videos. He zooms in on the money shot. Don't tell people what I do in my personal life.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, he could sell shit on TV. He could. Also, what up, Nerd Brew? Yeah, you came in during that part. Yeah. That's actually a funny thing. He could try to, like, an infomercial. Try to lie to people saying that this product is good when it really isn't.
I don't know. It's probably quite a few things I could apply it to.
No, but you won't do it, though.
I don't know though.
He make a pretty convincing prop corpse. Oh, he... Keep wood.
Please clap.
Demon! 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 Be gone, demon!
It's not killing it! Help! Help!
We have to go.
Oh, god damn it. I hate that. I hate that fucking goddamn laugh when it's slowed down to a demon-like speed. God damn it, Phil. That's disturbing. Memeology, fuck you for that.
All the way back to 65 million BC. And if we go to the swamp in 65 million BC,
Oh, god, now he's doing this shit again. I'm gonna end that poll, but god damn it. God damn it. He could pass off as a demon at this point.
and to the northeast,
Pig demon.
there's a bunch of bananas. He wants the freaking bananas, if you can believe it. So we have to go get
I should have used a nuke. I should have used a flare to get rid of the demon, Tommyan.
him bananas from 65 million BC. So it's time for Tasty Banana. They're gonna
Oh god. Oh god. I thought you said that only us idiot detractors fucking did this shit and enjoyed it.
squeeze them right into their mouth and eat them.
Yeah, he completely forgot about the banana song. He completely forgot about I need banana, taste a banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel and tubs and dead 'em. Well, squeeze banana.
Tasty Banana. Actually, I don't know the song. I would sing the banana song right now, but
Why is it that I remember it but Phil can't?
I don't know the banana song. I legit don't know it. What is the banana song? I don't know how it goes.
Oh, fucking Phil. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes and then I'm squeeze banana. Please kill me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I would totally sing it right now because it's actually pertinent, but I don't know how it goes.
Well, I already sang it in 2 different styles, Phil. I'm not doing it again.
How does it go? What are the lyrics? What are the lyrics for the banana song?
I don't know, Phil. Just go look it up yourself.
No, not the peanut butter jelly time song, but that was a one with the banana, the dancing banana. I need.
It's a dancing banana, but it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way, yeah, way, yeah, way, yeah, way, yeah. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. God, fuck you, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Quit doing this. Quit trying to say the peanut butter jelly song. But goddamn it, you just made me think of that to the top of my head. Yeah, why does the banana come in denim? Why does it come in denim? Come. Why does it? Where did the load go? Come. Where's Cat?
Come.
Eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes out. Then it says, pop, squeeze banana. Okay, there you go.
I'm just gonna do that.
All the way down the mountain, all the way back. We gotta go to 65 million BC and get bananas.
There are two things Pig Roach craves: money and attention. He's like a needy girlfriend without any benefits. Oh no. Well, I thought my stream fucked up for a second.
How's the banana song?
Yeah, Cat's dead.
I want banana, a tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze on the peel.
I don't know. I don't know how it goes.
Almost, Phil. You almost got it. Uh-oh. Why is the stream messing up? Why? I hate it. Let me check OBS. I think OBS heard me singing the banana song and got mad.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I bet Tyrone has a banana.
Please clap.
Probably. I think that's why Tyrone responded.
I don't know how it goes. The banana song that apparently I sang playing
Not apparently you sang. You did sing it.
Donkey Kong.
Wait,
That's
what?
how it goes.
What was that
the
sound?
banana song that apparently I sang playing Donkey Kong 64 like 3 years ago. I don't know how it goes. I only sang it once ever. I made it up on the fly, but people are so dumb. They listen to it over and over, so they like memorize this song that I literally made up on the fly.
Phil, we didn't memorize the song. We just found where it was. My God, Phil.
And I don't remember.
Of course you don't remember, because it was years ago. It was during Donkey Kong 64. I was about to say Donkey Kong Country 64, but that's not it.
Was it close?
Close but no cigar, Chief.
It's not. You don't think it's dumb. You don't think a song that I made up on the fly to make fun of how bad Donkey Kong 64 was.
You sang it because you thought it was funny at the time, and it's not funny, Phil. Does Phil ever review his videos? No, he doesn't. Except if it's Street Fighter. Then he'll go back and watch his own shitty content.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And he does know the song 100%, but he wants to make up this excuse that he doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what that song is. I have to go check something real quick. Wait, hang on. What's this? The quality's not good. I'm trying to find something else. Wait, what was that? What was that right there? I saw something. I saw something, and I have to know what it is. I have to look at something for this. I just don't understand Phil's logic at all. Anyways, let's continue.
Is dumb. You don't think it's dumb. I think it's the dumbest thing, and I made it.
If you think your own creation is dumb, depends on what you're going for, Phil. If it's dumb and entertaining reason, fine. But if it's dumb and it's just for the sake of being dumb with no purpose, then yeah, it's stupid. Fuck me.
So I can tell you it's dumb. If you like that song, that's really stupid.
Well, it's meme-worthy, Phil. You are a meme.
I don't know the I Need Banana song. What is that from? I'm not this.
Yeah, I love singing goofy songs. I would be proud to own them on the internet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it. But the problem is that Phil will not own up to it. Instead, he'll call everyone else idiots for it.
Disputing that I've done it.
I think when I'm done with like the Phil content that I have for streaming purposes, I will switch it over to Raven.
I don't remember what the I Need Banana song is from. You guys remember that more than me. You guys got to understand something, okay? I have, over the years, made 14 years worth of content, okay? I've played countless games. I'm sure during games I do silly songs and silly things, but I do it once and then I move on, and that's the end of it. It's
Yeah, but then you'd like to sing it more times after it, Phil. So, no, you don't drop them. Yeah, Phil was smart. He would have made the song part of his brand, made it his intro song, made merch from it. And
Please clap. Please clap. Please clap. Please clap.
yes, he could have. Same thing with his O-Face, the May 1st incident. He could have capitalized on it, but he didn't. Called it stupid. And people that believe in that and fucking want to make fun of him for it are idiots. Wonder why Review Tech USA is making profit off of his merch.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Ah!
to you guys who watch it over and over, who probably meme about it and endlessly repeat it to the point where you remember it as something notable. To me, it's like, you know, for you, the day that I sang the Banana song was an endlessly hilarious, laughable, probably lolcow-worthy moment.
And yeah, back at that time when he was playing Ghostwire Tokyo, he believed this was lolcow worthy. But Phil doesn't like to be called a lolcow.
For me, it was Tuesday. I don't know what you're talking about. They did another super chat and says, what was your overall thoughts on the Vest Street? I think it was a really awesome thing.
But yet you don't like it when people talk about it, Phil. You don't like it when people talk about the Vest Streak. Because, oh, that's not me, guys, even though that's what you did.
It was a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I don't think we'll ever get another streak like that again, quite frankly. I think it really was people feeling very positive about my content. Keep in mind that it happened at a time when I was going through a really bad time in my life. I was going through a bankruptcy. I needed that help to really get through it. And people were feeling very generous. They loved the content I was putting out.
But yet, you also said that it was a symbol against his detractors saying, fuck you, I'm still here. Yeah, we remember, Phil.
And, you know, I was very appreciative for it. And, you know...
Yeah, M. Bison line. Very funny, Dave. Ha, ha, ha. Get it? Because it's Street Fighter. Ha, ha, ha.
I'm very happy it happened. If it didn't happen, things would not have been as good as they are now. You know what I mean? Like, things probably would have gotten a lot worse. So I'm very happy that things went well and I got through that hard time in my life.
Yeah, but the judge even thought it was stupid and threw your case out. So you were cleared of a bankruptcy that you should have not had. He should have had the bankruptcy, yes. He should have gone through it and struggled, but apparently he got cleared of it, so that was stupid. Like, very fucking stupid.
And this vest is now a symbol
Hey! Hey! Thank you, Mimology. This is the point I was making.
of us who never give up, who basically say no matter what gets thrown against us in life, we're going to persevere through it. We're going to say fuck you to the haters, and we're going to be successful no matter what. That's what this has become. That every day now, it's another win against those shitheads who every day tell us we can't do something, we're not good enough, we're just scum. For what? What do we do that we deserve that? Nothing. But this is what they are. They're just crazy people, and they will always try to tear you down. In life, there's always going to be people trying to tear you down. And this vest has become a ridiculous, I know it's as stupid as it sounds, as crazy as it sounds, but that's what it is. This is a symbol of persevering through all kinds of adversity, through all kinds of challenges. In a way, being able to do this symbol, to have this symbol stand for something is pretty cool and motivating.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah. He said that. Funny how back in that day, he also said we. That we can't do this. That we can't succeed. Yeah, where's the Bible on the other hand?
Please clap.
There, it's the saddest thing. It's like he wanted to say that we can never persevere, but we can. It's like, Phil, the we is me mentality is not working here. But he wants to sit there and go like, oh yeah, we came through it. We did this. And this was still directed towards the trolls, Ludus. Yes, it was. Oh, how he was so fucking wrong.
Please clap.
He's still struggling, and he's still reliant on people to give him money to try to get by in life. And yeah, that clip that he just put, like, Memeology posted about the vest when Phil was talking about the vest has not aged well at all.
But I'm also happy that not every stream is about that anymore. I don't want every stream to be about hitting the vest goal. It was ridiculous. It really was. Like, it got completely dominated. Streams about the vest. Did you get the vest? Did you get the vest? The vest goal. I don't care about the vest goal. Every stream, I just want to play and chill and have a good time with you. It's not about
Nope. Lies. All lies right there. Every time that he got that $100, like, oh, hey, I'm going to put on the vest, guys. Thank you so much for the support. It was never, I got to put on that vest again. God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, we can call that shit out immediately. You're trying to retcon it. We know what happened. Yeah, which vest is Colt best? The platinum one.
the vest goal or hitting support or putting on a vest. It's so stupid. It really is a stupid thing. It was just a silly thing to do. It wasn't meant to be something that was going to take over the streams, you know?
But yet, you want to sit there and go, oh yeah, guys, give me $50, I'll wear my glasses. That's all I'm asking. And then you're like, give me $100, I'll wear a hat. Give me $150, I'll wear a vest. Please do that, Phil. Please do that, guys. But then all of a sudden, he kind of flubbed up because he was drunk and said, oh yeah, give me $100, I'll wear the vest.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He got his $100, and apparently he's like, wait, no, the vest is $150. Y'all are stupid. I never said that.
You know? What happened to the vest streak money? It went to pay for stuff, genius. Bills, back taxes. Like, it paid for a tremendous amount of things around here. What do you think it did? Oh my god, people are so dumb.
People are dumb. Oh yeah, people are dumb because I used the money for bills. Phil, you are an idiot. People kept asking you about the money. And when you didn't get that money, you still bitched and complained. You always do. You always do. Every single time you don't make your money, it's your audience's fault. Yeah, the shot, not even a shot. A pussy shot. It's essentially those 6 shots that he took on one of his events. I think it was like the DS or the Fight and Feast event. That's what it was. Where he took 6 shots. They were pussy shots. Equates to about 2.5 shots. But yeah, let's continue. What else do I have on this content? Oh hey, it's time for the daily wrap. I think it's almost time go. It's almost that time.
Please clap.
Give me a minute. Let me do one little quick adjustment here, really quick. Hang on. God damn it.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here.
No, hang on. I'm trying to do something. There it is. There you are. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I had to do a little stupid whale call because I was trying to fix something. Anyways, let's continue.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 12th of September, 2023. Good day today. Flipping it.
Good day today.
Please clap.
Good day. It was a good day. I got money because I begged.
On its head from yesterday, where yesterday was actually...
Oh, yeah, give me a second. I gotta fix something because apparently he's too low. He is very too low. Let me fix that. There we go. Let's see if that works.
Day. Today was very much chill RPG day.
Even though it wasn't very chill at all.
Good progress in the stuff that I played, and I'm happy that we got as far as we did. Didn't finish Chrono Trigger today.
Well, then again, you kept saying you were going to finish it over and over and over and over, but keep saying that, but it's never going to happen. Pretty sure the next time you stream Chrono Trigger, you're still not going to finish it.
Talk a little bit about that. The good news is we are now set to finish it this weekend, which I absolutely will do.
No, you won't.
So let's...
Calling it now. He's going to need another stream to finish Chrono Trigger, besides the one that he's already have upcoming.
Talk about how today went, shall we?
No, I don't want you to talk about it. Instead, I just want to your face.
Oh, we started off today with a fun level 1 podcast
Fun, he says.
covering various topics.
Topics that apparently don't really mean anything. DSP-ness does not deserve any McDonald's talk.
You know, recapping my night before in Street Fighter and, you know, the...
Yeah, you're going... I love how I paused. I was about to say how he sucked as Lily, and he blamed Lily, the character, for it. That face! That is the face of a man that's like, I lost Street Fighter. Lily sucked. God damn. Fuck. Why? Yeah, it was a good day today. Time's sad now. Time's sad. Ow, I almost hurt myself with the vape, man. Fuck me. Yeah, where did I go wrong in life, face? Face of defeat. Shit, hold on. I wish I had a sad violin. Hang on. Do I have anything like that? Let me look up something. I have to get rid of something, and I don't want to do that. I'll get rid of the boing. I'm going to see if I have anything like that. I'm looking for, like, sad violin. Do I? Oh, I don't have sad violin. Aw. Aw. Damn. Oh, well. Sad violin music is what it should be playing right now. Or, oh, hang on. Hang on. I know what better. Give me a second. Like, imagine, this is the face that you hear. This is the song. This is what you hear. This is what you hear when he's like, when he's sad in life. So I play Lily today. And I kept getting demolished by all these players. Those cabbies, those kids, those juries, those top tier players. Crying emojis.
Please clap.
I need those crying emojis. Oh, the crows are back again. I had to look out my window and there was a big old crow. It looked like someone, I don't know, they kept calling themselves Crowdred. My stream didn't go so well. I didn't get to wear the vest. A bunch of better players. Censored.
Please clap.
Why? Why? Why do I do this to myself, man? Why do I do this? Alright, because I love entertaining my audience.
Please clap.
I love this community.
Progress that I made beating Armored Core 6 earlier than I thought I would.
Yeah, because you didn't play. You only played the game once. You didn't do it multiple times, and you fucking thought the one ending was the good ending. Okay, you're done.
Overall thoughts on that game. Also news. Tons of news that happened today, including
McDonald's. Yeah, tissue. I swear it's clean. Not been used for anything else.
all kinds of updates and stories about anniversary. Today was the anniversary of Steam, if you didn't know.
It was National Video Game Day yesterday. That's what that was. It was essentially National Video Game Day, where video games were made because of Pong being the first video game ever made. But Phil wants to be like, oh no, anniversary of Steam.
It was National Video Game Day in the United States. Various things to talk about. So I don't want to really spoil all the topics.
Yeah, go watch my Level 1 podcast where nobody gives a shit.
Give the podcast a look. Good stuff covered.
Good stuff covered, like McDonald's.
Entertaining show. Good discussion afterward.
Good discussion about McDonald's.
Enjoyable. Hope you'll.
It was not enjoyable, Phil. It made you look like a goddamn idiot. Yet me, the mouth-drooling idiot detractor, knows more about McDonald's and how it works more than you do.
Like it. Then we continued on with Starfield, and today being a major daytime stream, I was hoping that the people who showed up for Starfield would be more engaged. The good news is, in general, they were.
No, they weren't, Phil. He thinks that engagement or people who are actually interested in the game was money. If he got $50 on it, that means that they did good with that. But no. Just no.
When I played the game on Sunday night, people were very disengaged, not really paying attention, talking about sports and other things, and I'm like, guys, why are you here? If you're not here for Starfield, why are you here?
No, you were there saying if you thought the game sucks, then leave. If you think all video games suck, then leave. Don't talk about anything in my chat and derail it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That was you, Philip. That was you. Stop retconning everything. That's the big thing. He likes to say that, oh, this happened when we know what happened. That's what he thinks. He thinks this all the time, and yet we don't call it out, but we do. It's actually quite enjoyable, actually.
You know I'm not here to talk about sports, right?
Because you're not a sports guy, even though you like to play sports games like MLB The Show. You also play some Madden games. I think you stopped doing that because apparently it's the same game over and over. Yet you still play Call of Duty, which is the same game over and over again.
Like, this is kind of ridiculous. So, anyway, I basically had a 3-hour stream covering many different things, including activities in the town of Neon.
Activities.
Many side quests.
It must have a lot of liquidities and fluidities and stupidities.
There, I even cleaned up the streets of gangs and stuff like that.
He wishes he could do that in real life, but he can't do that because he'll get robbed in Seattle.
Continued on with the Freestar Collective faction quest line.
Again, this just sounds like a fucking school report where it's like, and then I did this at Starfield, I cleaned up a gang, and then I played Chrono Trigger, and then I had fun with it. It's like, Mr. Phil, who cares? You get an F-. Go back to your fucking seat.
Got pretty far in that.
It's like, Phil, nobody wants to hear you talk about video games again and what you did on your streams. Or, excuse me, your streams.
And actually leveled up some key abilities like lockpicking. I now have the ability to do master locks, which is excellent.
Even though you still complained about the lock picking, I'm not letting that go, by the way. How he said that the lock picking was bad. I was a part of Chill's stream when that happened, and he was like, it's so bad. Like, I figured the fucking lock picking out way before he even tried. The sad thing about it is that I didn't even play the game.
And various other things. Overall, pretty good progress, I would say. Pretty solid. Lots of story development, but also lots of fighting. There actually was a good amount of combat on today's stream.
Which you sucked at it. You really don't have any accurate aim.
People last time around had complained that when I arrived at Neon, all I was doing was talking with people.
Well, then again, you do this weird little thing where you're thinking, I'm just going to do this the whole entire stream, and you think people will be engaged. They're not. Saying that is a kill switch to your engagement. Sad I made the second thing about kill switch engage already.
There was tons of combat to be had today. So I would...
Yeah, it's the easiest lockpick they made, exactly. Like, it looks easy enough. It looks fun, but...
argue it was a pretty good mix of combat and you know, mission development and all of that, and it was a pretty good time. So
it wasn't really a good time.
Overall, great.
Phil should be a restaurant waiter who explains the menu. He would, but it's like, sir, I just want the fucking seafood medley fettuccine. Oh, but no, we also had the fucking Wellington. It has lamb in it. It's like, we don't care, sir. I just want my fucking pasta. Oh, no, that's not authentic Italian food because they use this in it. They use a weird ingredient. Who the fuck makes it with white wine? I mean, that's stupid, dude.
Stream was Starfield. Late stream tonight was Chrono Trigger. Now, as I had told you guys, this is endgame content we were doing.
This is endgame content, even though I said we're going to end the game, but apparently we didn't.
And
Low support.
I might have been able to beat it tonight or not, depending on how long it took to finish this Lost Sanctum expansion content. For those
Even though it took you forever and you're slow at games.
who don't know, Chrono Trigger originally was a Super Nintendo or Super Famicom game.
We know, Phil, we know. We know what it's from. We know it was on the Super Nintendo or / Super Famicom if you're Japanese. We know.
But then it was ported to the Nintendo DS in the 2000s, and when it was...
Yeah, it was, and they added something new to it, but a lot of people can't get a copy of it because it's expensive as fuck.
They added in some additional content.
Unless you got the Steam version, which is essentially the mobile version of the game, but they ported over to Steam.
The major additional content was a side dungeon, well, not really side dungeon, but a side location called the Lost Sanctum.
It's optional. Fuck.
That was either in prehistoric times or Middle Ages.
Phil, you just played it. You just played it. How can you forget?
It's interesting content with some story and some combat and some really good items.
It wasn't interesting. It was boring. God.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you can take everything that's boring, but you're trying to hype it up like it's interesting. But it's not interesting, Phil. Nobody cares.
The problem is the way they've laid it out. It's very tedious.
Well, then again, you never played the DS version of it. But then you're going to say, I played the DS version, you guys. It was really good, Snort.
You have to go to the past, do something, then to the Middle Ages, do something, go back to the past, back to the Middle Ages, back to the past, back to the Middle Ages.
Yeah, and they're going to take you back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass and rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in your ear. Okay, got it.
And as you're doing this, you have to consistently run through different dungeons and fight the same enemies over and over. They're unavoidable.
This is a goddamn school report that nobody asked for, but yet Phil thinks it's an opportune moment to shine. On-demand optional content, you know what I mean. Yes.
Beat it tonight. But it took the entirety of this stream, and we actually took the entirety of last stream, so that was 4 hours to beat
4 hours.
Lost Sanctum. Was it really an entertaining story? Not really.
You know, you could have just simplified that within 3 fucking sentences. Here's the... Okay, I'll tell you this. Sentence number 1. I played Chrono Trigger today. And then you could continue that with a colon while doing the optional stuff in the DS. Number 2. I went through it and it took a while. Number 3. Oh, it wasn't that great, you guys. I would not recommend. There. Done.
Please clap.
How hard is that?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How hard is that? You over-explain everything to try to run out the runtime. Phil, nobody cares. You could simplify that with less sentences and people would get your fucking point. But you think, because you have an autistic mindset, that you have to over-explain everything to prove a point. Yes, I gave him a view on it, but guess what? Hey, you know what? Here, let's do this. Dislike. Okay, done. Let's move on.
It was
Add
pretty
what?
much just meh. It was
Meh.
alright, but it wasn't great.
You mean it was?
And, I mean, out of it, you get tons of leveling. Actually, every character now has gotten their best abilities, and we unlocked all of the triple techs. So I have all triple tech abilities, everything done, and ready to go for the finale of the game.
You know, the funny thing about it, though, is that Ann actually streamed Chrono Trigger on the DS and actually finished and got some of the endings on it. It's funny how they could do that quicker, like more quickly than Phil can.
And we got some really good items.
Yeah, his face is Grug.
Like, that actually gives you a ton of...
I just remember his rant about Zelda's optional content, but he's happy to do Starfield and Chrono Trigger's optional content. Yeah, exactly, Tacozilla. Because apparently, he doesn't like the game, because apparently he thinks that optional content runs the game way too long. But then shits on the game for that. But yet, Starfield... Oh, that can run the games a long time, but he's trying to milk Starfield. Same thing with Chrono Trigger. He's trying to milk it for all it's worth. Even though nobody cares about Chrono Trigger anymore. Granted, it's people's favorite game, but nobody really cares about it in the year 2023.
really good, unique gear and stuff.
Yeah, he has to narrate everything, and my fucking god, it's very obnoxious.
For the finale. So, I really enjoyed the stream.
Like, goddamn, the narrator from Bastion is a better narrator than Phil is. Yeah, Ann did 9 endings. Yeah, I caught one of them where Ann got the 11th ending.
It went well, but I do regret the fact that I was maybe thinking we could beat the game tonight, but because this Lost Sanctum was so long, we didn't get there yet, all right? What I can tell
Well, you didn't have to do it, Phil, but you did it anyway. Because it's content. People care about Chrono Trigger.
you is this. When we play this again during the weekend, which I'll talk about in a sec, what can you...
Yes, I had to bring out Broken Indrid now. I had to. Because I feel like my mind is coming completely broken.
We will beat it, because I know all we have left is...
Yeah, bloated. Yeah, that's exactly what he called it. He said that it was just bloat in a game that didn't need bloat. That's what he was trying to say. But with Chrono Trigger, even though it can be considered bloat, people can do it. People can do the side content all the time. Let people have fun their own way. But Phil's sitting there going, "Oh, this game has too much bloat. It's not fun." But yeah, other people are having fun with it, Phil. Morgan Freeman wants to narrate the life of Aussie Metal Mate. Remember, if you're thinking about Morgan Freeman is thinking about you. Morgan Freeman.
Please clap.
Morgan Freeman. Yeah, you broke that day. I remember that too. I seen it. Big up Sam for pointing out the brokenness of Indrid. That sounds like a ballad. The Broken Indrid sounds like a folk song. It really does.
The Black
Yeah, Phil is bloated and his ego is too.
Omen final dungeon, and then it leads into the end game final boss, which takes a while, and then the ending. There's definitely, in a night stream, we're definitely going to beat this. It's not 2 hours.
We're definitely going to beat this, doesn't beat it. Well, we're going to do it next time, guys.
Of content, okay? So we will wrap up Chrono Trigger this weekend.
You say this all the time. We're going to beat it next time. Doesn't beat it. We're going to do it next time. Doesn't beat it. We're going to do it next time. When are you going to fucking beat Chrono Trigger? Fuck!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
All right? Overall, today, support was great.
Like, nobody cares if you play Chrono Trigger. Nobody cares if you had good support or not. You play a game and make it fucking boring. You do it all the goddamn time. Like, fuck me, Phil. Fuck me.
In every way, like we had memberships, we
Fuck me.
had super chats, we had tips, no complaints whatsoever. Thank you all.
No complaints whatsoever. Yet the only one making complaints is you. You always are the ones that make complaints.
So very much for
Pray your hands.
that support. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Give me more tomorrow, please.
Tomorrow, Wednesday, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week.
Okay, Phil, I'm going to tell you this for the record. Nobody gives a solitary fuck if you stream for 6 days in a row. Nobody fucking gives a shit. Nobody does. But yet you're sitting there like it's a major fucking accomplishment to say, I worked for 6 days straight, guys. Tough fucking titties. I worked for 13 days straight. Where's my goddamn medal? All right. Doesn't exist because nobody fucking cares. My reward was a higher paycheck that day.
And it's going to be fun because we're doing a mix. It's going to be Starfield on the first stream and Street Fighter on the late stream. So
Yeah, and you're going to complain about Street Fighter 2, which, yes, I am going to cover it. So glad it's on my day off, too.
half RPG, half
And this is the reason why I'm actually glad that Phil streams on my days off, because when I have to go into work, I go in with more of a clearer mind.
action. Goals for tomorrow?
Phil hates that people are having fun, but he loves being boring and begging.
Please clap.
Absolutely. Because he's the guy, the fun Nazi, says no fun allowed. Watch me have fun instead, but he's not having fun.
Well, I'm actually hoping that maybe I can finish the Freestar Collective faction. I don't know.
Free star or 3-star? I don't know what he's saying, because sometimes he's so mushmouth. He's like, free is 3.
Know if I can, because I don't know how long it is, but we've put a good amount of hours into it, and I am hoping that maybe we can wrap it up. I've heard that when you beat factions in this game, the actual big rewards you get at the end of the factions are significantly good.
I'm sorry, I thought you don't look into shit like this. I thought you don't go by what people say or what you hear. So now all of a sudden it's kind of ruining the fun for you. Why don't you figure it out for yourself, Phil? Oh no, someone told me that it's more fun for a big black man named Tyrone to come fuck my wife.
Please clap.
I heard that was more fun.
So I'm hoping that we get a significantly good reward for beating Freestar Collective, and then go on from there. Maybe we'll go back to the Constellation missions for a while.
Nobody cares, Phil.
Then maybe we'll do another faction, because remember, we still
Nobody cares, Phil.
have the UC or Vanguard, right?
Yeah, I almost thought he was about to say the FGC for a second.
And then we also have
The
a
3-star Hogan Collective.
Please clap.
That's what he wants. I've heard Red Online.
new one that we ran into in Neon that we haven't even begun yet. And of course, other various
Yeah, significantly good.
side quests as well. So we have many different things that we can actually do
We have a lot of things that we could do, but I just choose not to and bore you all.
when we get to them. So we'll see what happens. All right, but I'm hoping that maybe we can beat Freestar Collective tomorrow.
You hope. Hope doesn't necessarily mean anything. It doesn't mean a guarantee. So you're probably not going to, and you're going to say that Starfield is one of the best games you ever played, but it's really not.
Then on the late stream, it's Street Fighter 6, and it'll be more ranked gameplay with Lily.
Which you could play it all the way through, but yet you don't want to use Lily. But for some reason, you're going to try to use Lily anyway. It's going to be boring.
Yes, I know I played with Lily all week long, but we're doing good. I mean, I actually thought I had done worse than I did last night with her, but still,
Which you did, actually.
it's rough going with her.
Oh, hey, my PS5 is updated.
It's going to be some of the hardest gameplay I can possibly do with her, simply because I know for a fact that we're in a situation where I'm an underpowered character. I'm one of the
Phil, you can say that you're an underpowered character, but then again, you really are. You couldn't even throw a punch to save your life. You think that like the fucking jerking off punching motion is a way of a punch when it's not.
worst in the game. Trying
Yeah, he's mashing jab on his dick, alright.
to face top tiers who are just doing online mashed patterns is very difficult.
Phil, shut the fuck up about mashing patterns, because that's all you're doing, and you're doing it in succession. You're hoping that you're using spam tactics in order to win. You've done this multiple times, Phil. And we all know it.
To get around that stuff, unless you can guess or predict properly.
You cannot guess or predict properly, and you can't do a perfect parry, so you're a dumbass.
So it's going to be hard going. I know it is, but I'm going to do my best, and hopefully we can get her up ranks tomorrow, and we have a good night's stream. Okay?
And if you do get her up ranks, then you're going to be like, yeah, guys, I did it with a low-tier character. Yeah, feel proud of me, guys. Where y'all going? Where's my money? Come on, guys.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, Jaha is definitely S tier. I would say that. I think he's S plus tier. I'll just say that for the record.
Okay? Now, I won't be here Thursday. Friday's the premiere of Mortal Kombat 1. I'll be
Which he's going to play, and it's not going to be fun.
playing that all day long, and it's either going to be the story all day,
Which is going to be like he's doing with Tekken 7, or what he did with Tekken 7.
both streams, or we'll split it and we'll do story and then this new invasion mode on the late stream.
Yeah. No one cares.
Now, Saturday, I'll do more Mortal Kombat during the day, more story, and then Saturday night, I will do a late stream to finish Chrono Trigger.
Which I don't think you'll ever finish Chrono Trigger. And also, late night stream. 6:45 his time, 8:45 my time. He thinks that that's late. No, Phil, a late stream would be like somewhere around midnight.
That should be the end of this awesome
Like what I'm doing right now.
playthrough. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in all along.
What rank is Chill Murray? I think he's almost gold.
I really appreciate that.
He actually tried doing it. He's almost gold.
I loved playing this retro game from my past with you and having a meaningful playthrough of interaction and fun, as opposed to that first playthrough 10 years ago where it was just me just playing it kind of by myself.
Even though you complained that nobody liked it and that you thought that that would happen and change with this playthrough, which, funny enough, Phil, didn't happen.
I really enjoyed this one way more, and I hope that you've enjoyed it too.
No, I have not enjoyed it. Aquatil has not enjoyed it. Anne has not enjoyed it. Nobody that has restreamed you playing Chrono Trigger has enjoyed it. It's boring.
So, wrapping up Saturday night, and then the week will be a balance between Mortal Kombat 1 and some Starfield. Remember, later on next week is also Lies of P.
Yeah, which he's going to play because he thinks it's fun. Oh, that Soulsborne knockoff? Oh, yeah, he's definitely going to play that.
We got a lot of new...
And what game did he call that was a knockoff of Soulsborne games? I forgot what game it was. That he was like making a compare, like he was saying that, oh yeah, this is like a Soulsborne knockoff. Nobody cares about. Oh, I think he was trying to do that with like Final Fantasy 16. I think he tried to make that as a comparison. I think someone can tell me about it. Liza P, Liza Fail.
stuff going on starting next week. And that's really all I got to say. It was a great streaming day. I enjoyed it. I hope you did too. Enjoy the content. And I'll see you all in the morning for a...
Wolong. I think Wolong was one of those too. He actually did play that. But he said that he bought the game when he got it on Game Pass. Kirby Souls. Yeah, Dark Dark Puff. No, Kirby was, I think, last year with Kirby and the Forgotten Land, where he essentially rage quitted it and he compared it. Yeah, he compared it to Dark Souls. Code Vein, he tried doing that as well, which nobody cared about. Oh, I think it was like Remnant 2. Remnant 2, he tried saying that it's a Soulsborne knockoff, which nobody cared. And also, what's trying to think of it, because he said it like during before he was playing Final Fantasy 16. I do remember he said something about that. Something about combat, but I'm not sure.
The final consecutive day of this week. All right, guys, thanks
Also, nobody cares that you're working 6 days for a fucking week. Nobody gives a shit.
a lot. Peace out. Have a good night. See you all later.
Oh, please shut the fuck up, Phil. Kirby broke him all. Yeah, he did. Alright. Turn down my volume shit, because you could not hear him at all. It's really bad. Alright, don't need that anymore. Okay, let's see. Who's streaming?
I can't wait for ray trace gem breaking.
Oh,
in
who's
WWE
on
Champions.
streaming?
That's gonna be hot. Oh my god, 60 frames a second, guys.
Oh, it's Raven.
That's true. He would want the top model, but he's gonna complain about they made the iPhone too ridiculous.
I know for a
now. I don't
fact
know
that
what to
someone
do, and
from
it's like,
Raven's
Phil, fuck
stream
that
is
already.
watching this. I know you are.
He's just an asshole.
But yeah, I'm done for the night. I'm actually gonna do some shit off stream. I got some shit ready to get going.
Oh, he's dead.
I gotta marinate some meat. Cause what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get some chicken nice and ready.
Everyone is really.
But yeah, I'm gonna before I do send y'all off to Raven, I'm gonna see if they have anything for otters. Please, otters. No otters. No otters. I'm disappointed. Yeah, why don't you have the otter stream anymore? God damn it, Haley. God fucking damn it. You know what? Here. Wait. Did they get... You know, fuck it. Here's birds. I'll leave y'all off on birds. Burp. If I can get to the right one. I'll leave y'all off on some birds. That's all. Yeah, actually, hang on. I'm going to make this even better. Where's some music that I can actually play this off on? So that way everyone can go over and go to Raven's stream. Let's see. There we go. You can never go wrong with the Toem soundtrack. Alright, with that, I am out. Y'all go enjoy Raven's Dolphin. I think he's playing Pokemon right now. But yeah, everyone have a good rest of y'all's night, rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's afternoon. Keep it really beautiful, people. I might be streaming later tonight. Maybe. Depending on what's going on, I might even do something for the day stream. Maybe. Give or take, I will figure something out. But with that, you all take care. Have a beautiful rest of y'all's night. And remember,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
he always does.
I can't say. Ah.
We're done. Are they painted? No, these are real birds. But with that, y'all have a good rest of y'all's day.